Okay then, I think we're live. Okay, how's it going, big noobs? It's time. It is time. I don't know if I'm gonna get through every single Loomian in this stream, but I'm gonna try and get through a majority of the fully evolved ones. I'm probably not gonna touch the middle stages for a while. That might actually come after PvP 2.0. I'm not entirely too sure how long it'll take for me to do those, to be honest. So we will see. Give Anomaly back to Dragadine? Absolutely not. That's for the Soul Burst, come on man. So yeah, just want to make it very clear, okay? We're mostly just gonna go over the base stat total increases, okay? I'm not gonna be talking about any like nerfs or like buffs to like moves and Loomians and abilities. I'll chat about them in the stream, but that isn't what the focus is, okay? We're mostly just going over the base stats, okay? So, yeah. So if you don't actually know, I guess we can pull up an example. Let's say for Cannibal. So, if you don't know what the base stat total buff is, basically, if you look at like a lot of the Lumia's base stat totals, they are very similar to Pokemon, although we have the energy stats. So I'm working with less overall base... Oh, I'm working with the same base stat total, but I have to try and fit in an extra stat, which obviously doesn't work. That's why we have stuff like this. And then Pyrolin originally had, what, 24? Like, that makes no sense, right? It makes no sense. So the idea is, with this base stat total increase, is to for the majority of Loomians, for most of them, it is to buff this stats, okay? That is what it is mostly for, okay? It is mostly to fix these stats, and then to also go over, like, the weaker, like, the lower base stat total Loomian, for example, like Chartika. I think Chartika has, like, what, a 532 base stat total? It'd be nice if the site had base stat totals, just so it'd make my life so much easier. Yeah, 532, I was right. So yeah, so basically, every Loomian that is under, like, 575 is gonna go up to 575. 575 is gonna be, like, the, like, baseline for fully evolved Loomians, except for a couple. Obviously, there are the 500 base stat totals. I honestly just want to leave them how they are, to be honest. 500 just rolls off the tongue so nice. In my brain, it's like, yes, it makes sense. But clearly that's not going to work. They have way too few base stat totals to make them viable a lot of times. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give all of the 500 base stat totals 525 stats. Because starters are going to go from 610 to 625, I might as well put the 500 base stat totals up to 525. So they're still going to be a lot lower than the general Loomians, but they have a little bit more stats I can play with. So there we are. Also, I should mention as well, throughout like the entirety of this like base stat total increase, I'm not really going to be touching the speed stat at all. So for example, I don't know, like Solbus Strausaw. How do I put this in again? Do oh, it's after it, that's what it is. It's like, Strausaw, people say they want it to be faster, but I think 119 is like a nice speed. I didn't really want it to be faster than Protagon, to be honest. I wanted Protagon to still be faster than this. So this base stat total isn't really going to be doing anything with speed, unless I am completely reworking the Loomian. Most Loomians, I'm not going to be touching speed. They're mostly going to get like, they're mostly just going to get like, I don't know, like what is Cannibal's base stat total? Cannibal's base stat total is 555. So it would only get like a 20 base stat total increase, so the only thing that I'll do for Cannibal is that. That would be it. Maybe even a little bit higher just because I can. So yeah, like that is gonna be it for like Cannibal, probably. But whereas if we look at some other Loomians, like mostly like the Route 1, Gale Forest, Route 3 things, they are probably gonna get reworks, so a big one is Terrafly. Terrafly is god-awful. to put it like as bluntly as possible, Terrafly is god-awful. So I'll be completely reworking Terrafly's stats, which means for this one, I will be buffing the speed. I'll probably buff it, honestly, at something like 95. We'll see later on. Maybe even 100, I don't know. I don't really want to go above 100 though for Terrafly, but I will see when we get to it. When is Route 2 grass going to be available? Once we get, isn't that like a little like winds, little draft thing? We'll see. We'll see for Terrafly. I think what we should start off with though is the legendaries, okay? Because these are going to have the biggest stat increases. What's the stream for? Basically to do the base stat total increase, finally. I probably should have done them off stream, but I think it's probably better to do it on stream because then I can get input as well. It's like in real time, just like me to the sides. Also legendary? Roamer, legendary, they're the same thing. We don't really have like a universal word yet for them. We've called them roamers because they roam around in the grass, but technically Nimmer isn't a roamer, but we still call it a roamer. So roamer, legendary, doesn't really matter. So yeah, I think we'll go with legendaries first. So if you don't know, legendaries are going to get a plus 50 base stat total, except for event legendaries. They're only going to get a 25 base stat total increase, just to make them a little bit different. I think actually all of these, I'm pretty sure I already DM'd these like a long time ago. So here is Duskets. Actually, if you want to like add on a base stat total really fast, that'll honestly make this so much easier. I don't have to like do math on the side of this every time I want to do this. Work on it? Okay, well, I guess we'll wait for I to do that one. But yeah, base stat total would be huge. I'll let you know. Okay, Lim. Are we actually buffing Lim? No. This is like the buff. Like, some of them might be concepts. I might come back to some of them later on and like rechange them again if I'm not happy with them. But for the majority, like, this is what the buff is gonna be. Jetstream and Mudspatter is enough. Wait, for what? Jeez, my comment. There is so many comments right now, man. It is hard to see. It is really rough to try and like read every message. Hoganosh's health. We'll get to it, okay? We'll get to it. Also, I know that a lot of people have like some favorite Loomians, and also they would want a better buff. Buff Swirl. Is Swirl base 500? Oh, base that total 500s? Swirl. I think I misspelled it. I did misspell it. Bro, how do you spell Swirl? Swirl L. I actually... I don't know how to spell Swirl. Swirl L? Is that it? Nope. Okay, I don't know how to spell it. Oh, I've been putting an L like earlier. There we are. I've been putting like an L after. I've been like calling it like swirl with an L on the end and then L. Yeah, 500. Swirl will probably go up to. Actually. Yeah, I guess I could put Swirl up to 525. So it would get like, what, 25 more stat points? I guess I could just do 5 more in each stats, I guess. Is appetite getting changed? We're not talking about those in this stream. But eventually, well, I will go over them if there's like downtime, but I'm mostly going to be focusing on stats today. Not really like buffs or nerfs to abilities. But Swirl is going to be getting nerfed eventually. So only Appetite is going to be getting nerfed, so Swirl takes 1/16 of its health, and anything else that has the ability will take 1/5 8th, I think. So basically, if anyone else copies its ability, it'll do double damage to it. That should nerf it hopefully enough. Also, Kieran going on the 43 months. Am I on recording or am I on stream? I'm on recording. Oops. That is my camera. No thanks. There we are. Okay, pop-up should work now. I was on the wrong scene on OBS. Give Dusket Rogue Assault for the ultimate melee tech. I don't know about that. I do not know about that. Don't nerf the Paul IB. No. Swirl isn't getting nerfed. It's everything else that wants to copy its ability. Just to keep it in check, basically. Well, the stat changes, we're gonna go over them. I'm mostly just waiting for Ait to add a base stat total multiplier down here. Just so I can keep track of all of the base stat totals, so I don't give a Loomian too many base stats or too little without realizing it. Otherwise I gotta add them up every single time. So we're mostly just waiting for that. So yeah, I guess we can go over the changes though here. While Ait's doing that. So I guess we can go over like what the new totals are gonna be roughly. So starters are gonna go from starters and the 600 base stat totals. These are gonna go to 625. So this is like your like all of your starters: Tyrex, Obsidragon, Cedric. I think is 610. Is Cramboss 610? I think Cramboss is 610. So yeah, those are gonna go to 625. Legendaries are gonna go from 650 to 700s. Events legendaries are gonna go from 650 to 675. What else do we have? Are gonna go to 525. Okay, I think that's soul bursts. Okay, and event ones. Gonna go from what are they right now? 700, I think. I think that's right. I think that's right. Is that right? Well, let me look at Metronette really fast. Duda be looking thick with more bulk. Yeah, Duda will probably get like a little bit more bulk and basically just his other attacking stat most likely. Metronette gets 500, right? Oh, 50. Yeah, Soul Burst Metronette 700, that'll go from 700 to 725. What else is that I gotta write down? What else is that I gotta worry about? Okay, we're not probably gonna do these today. I don't even know if I'm gonna do these before PvP 2.0, to be honest. I mostly want to focus on the final evolutions, but eventually, like, the middle stages will become around, like, 500-ish. Maybe a little bit low. Oh, Novadeus. Guess we'll put it here. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, there's everything then. Pretty sure that's all of them. Elephage might get a little bit of a buff. I might give Elephage. I might put in with these guys. Is that... I think that's fair, right? Maybe give Eliphage, like, 625 base stat total. I think that's fine. Because it's like, what, 595? Close enough. Last one. Okay. Now, how do we treat pharoglyph? Do we want to treat pharoglyph as just your general 610? Or should I just make it the pseudo? Like, technically pseudo, it doesn't have like a free stage evolution, but like the equivalent of a pseudo, I guess. Pharoglyph is already scary. True, I might just do it for 625 right now, and maybe buff it in the future. I think we'll do that. We'll treat Pharaoh as a 610 base stat total, but in the future I might buff it again to 650. We'll see. Okay, we'll see. When will these buffs be out? These are planned for the PvP 2.0, although I guess I can technically do them whenever I want, once they're all done. Because I just have like a document that I update, and I just tell TRM, yo, the document needs to update. He takes it, put it in the game, and it updates everything for me. So I can do these like whenever I want, realistically. I'll probably save it for PvP 2.0 low. It gives people time to prepare for it, rather than just dropping them all in the game. What about Himber? Himber is up here with the starters. Starters, Eliphage, and 610s are gonna go to 625. Brute Force Deladrix, oh no. Oh no, please. What will each Vari evolution stat increase be? I'm actually not really too sure about those. Let me have a look. Servolan. Servolan is 575 already. I could probably leave these probably where they are. Let's have a look at them. There's a couple I need to change, but I don't know if they really needed a buff, to be honest. They might get like a 10 base stat total or something. We can get to them when we get to them. They probably should get a buff because they're right at the 575 mark. They shouldn't stay, I guess. Maybe 585 or maybe 595. We'll see. We'll see. Again, most of these like balance changes is just to fix like their weaker attacking stat. Like Pyrolin, for example. Pyrolin had 24 melee attack, which made no sense. I mean, it just makes no sense. Holy Bunch is 500 base stat total, right? I think it's 500 base stat total. Yeah. Holy Bunch is already pretty good, so I would probably just do... What is that, 51 for 25? Yeah, I think that's 25. So like for Holy Bunch's buff, it would probably just be that, and that would probably be it. I don't think I really need to do anything else for it. Maybe I could buff its speed a little bit, but again, I don't really want to touch speeds. Unless I'm reworking the Loomian. Holy Bunch is already insanely good. I don't need to do anything else for it. Stop trying to nerf my boy Icicle. What's wrong with Icicle, man? I'm buffing it. What do you mean? Is Have? Yeah, I'm going to include Havesect on the 500s. Loomian, a list of Loomian. There we are. Have is a 502. It technically should be a 500 low. I didn't really think about it until after I made it. Havesect will also become a 525 base stats total Loomian, which means it will be doing this. Done. That's all I'm doing for Havesect. Like, I basically like mid-maxed Havesect to make it like goods. So I think that's probably all I'm going to do to it. I guess I could give it like a little bit more range defense, but I don't think it really needs it, to be honest. I think Have is fine. Have is good. Okay, let me pull up that Word document. So, Terrafly is a what? 495. Swolder I think is a no. Is that 490? Basically, it falls into this. They're all gonna get buffed to 575 at the minimum. Maybe some might be a little bit lower. We'll see. But generally, they're gonna go to 575. Boonery? What did I do with Boonery? I think that's fine. I don't think Boonery needs to get changed, right? Like, Boonery is already really good. I mean, its energy with, like, Hyper is already, like, good enough. I don't think it needs a buff. Boonery will probably stay how it is. You can't use Boonery? What do you mean you can't use Boonery? Boonery is fine. It's actually really good if you just give it boots. Carol speed? No. So like I said, we're not buffing speed, okay? Unless I am completely reworking the Loomian, I am not gonna be touching speeds. What about Zulong? Compensation for Fire Breath? Oh yeah, that's gonna get Frostbeam and, what did I say? Landslides? I've also changed my mind. I'm actually gonna give it, what's Sherbot's move? Out of order as well, just to make up for it. I can't believe I almost forgot what move I wanted to give to Zulong. Bro, that's a troll. I'm not giving Zulong anything, it's just having Fire Breath removed. Bro, so many people are so worried about that. Like, I know it's my favorite Loomian, but I'm not like that biased towards it, okay? People just told me that it would be fine with Fire Breath, and they completely lied, so I'm removing it. So yeah, I was told, okay, Zulong is completely fine and healthy in the metagame, even if I gave it Fire Breath. I gave it Fire Breath, and guess what? Like, freaking lied. It was not ready for the metagame. Like, Zulong eventually later down the line will probably get Fire Breath, just like right now, it's too good. It is too good. So Zulong will probably go back to, like, what? Will probably go back to Ancient Raw Dodge or Zip Zap, or I guess you could run Chili Chomp. Something like that, I guess, most likely. Zulong is literally fine. No. It completely invalidates the playstyle of the game, which isn't fun. Even though I don't like stall, I still want to make, like, stall usable to a certain factor. Zulong completely cripples, I think it's hyper offense. So yeah, you, if like a Loomian is so threatening for a playstyle that you, like, have to go out of your way specifically just to counter it, I don't know. I don't know. Oxydrake? What is Oxydrake? Is Oxydrake a 610? I closed the freaking other tab. Why did I close the other tab? $5.90. This will probably go up to maybe a 610. I think the 590s... No. 590s might go up to 600s. The only thing that's going to get low is range attack. I'm not gonna lie. The only thing that's going to go up is the stats. Nothing else. How about Rainbow Rat? Rainbow Rat is actually the same stats as Teclipse, so whatever I buff Teclipse to, Twilight would also go up to. Colossotrops? Colossotrops is a 610, so it would go up to 625. The Kratal I think is 532. Same as Wiki. They're gonna go to 575 here. If it's under 575, it's gonna go to 575, except for the Loomias that have exactly 500 base stat total. Zulong definitely needs compensation for Fire Breath. It doesn't. It should be ready within 10 minutes. That base stat total pop up. Okay. Just let me know then, and then I'll refresh, I guess. But yeah, I think you get the point. Let's go over the roamers, okay, Len? Need to pull up the DMs of Ait again. I also need another word pad open. I need to keep track of all of these. I need to keep track of all of these as well. Health. Energy. Melee attack. Melee defense. Range defense. No, range attack. Yeah. Fake out when? Yes. Yes. I don't think it's ready yet, right? No. Okay. Okay, I DM'd these all to Ayut already just so I could keep track of them. So these are already like plans. 81. Is that it? Do I have to pull out a calculator again? It's there? Where is it? Am I dumb? Oh! Okay, there it is. I was like looking under it for some reason. Okay, I see it. Okay, we got the base stat total, baby! So yeah, that is Dusk's buff. Okay. That is Dusk's buff. It is gonna get 104 range defense and 132 range attack. Nothing else about it's gonna change. I'm not gonna touch the melee attack stat, so you can still use your melee attack stat if you want to. But this is gonna make Dusk get a little bit more threatening. So hopefully it actually is worth using. I guess I only have to keep track of the stats that change, right? So just range attack is 132, and range defense is 104. Yeah, I guess that's all I really needs. Yeah, Dusk's viability will definitely go up, especially because of the fact they can actually take hits now on the range sides. So, love to see that. Am I going to write down all the changes? Yep, I'm keeping track of them over here. Because I'll probably make a video on it, just so I can summarize it a lot faster than like a, 5-hour stream or whatever this is going to be. Next is Ikazune. So yeah. I'm not going to like drag on too much about the Loomians that I've already done. Ikazune is going to go from that to that. This is going to go up to 89, 62... Melee attack is going to go up to 119, and energy 5 and 2. 2 more. Okay, that is Ikazune's. I actually changed a lot of freaking stats on this one. Why did I do this? I gotta keep track of all of them now. Health is 72. Energy is 115. Melee attack is 119. Range attack is 149, and range defense is 89. So that is going to be Ikazune's new stats. It gets to hit a little bit harder. I think actually now it hits harder than Phage Knot. Unless I also changed Phage Knot. I might have already done that as well. I don't exactly remember. But yeah, basically it's going to be a lot more threatening now on the melee side as well. Especially when we get stuff like Flare Bullets, for example. So that is going to be very nice for it. Give the Var Evolutions more rally moves? I can't, because all of them get them. That's the issue. That is the issue. Okay, next up is Protagon. Protagon is going to go from 53 health to 58. Melee attack to 82. I mean, it's still like not super usable, but it's more usable, right? Than 67. Melee defense to 99. Range attack to 121. And range defense to 101. So basically everything about Protagon changes. It gets a little bit bulkier. Gets to hit a little bit harder. And the speed stays the same, like everything. Energy didn't change. Nope. Wait, no. I forgot about energy. Energy is... So yeah, basically everything about Protagon just got a little bit of a bump. Energy is 118. Melee attack is 82. Melee defense is 99. Range attack is 121. Range defense is 101. Okay. That's Protagon. And you give Barbadger Blank Spell Batter. I'm not really going to go over the moves right now, we're just going over base stat total increases, otherwise we're going to be here all day I feel like. But yeah, don't worry, if you want to like DM me, like on Discord or send me a message on like Twitter, I'll try and get around a lot of them, for like what moves can happen. We will see. Okay, next up, I guess I should actually go over Duda next, because it is the next... we'll go over this one later. Let's do Mutagun. I already have Mutagun wrote down. We might as well go over the ones I've already done. Solon. Next up is Mutagun. Okay, 130. This is going to go up to 119. Range attack is going to go up to 98. And range defense is going to go up to 68. What did I forget? Wait. 68, 98, 119. Oh, melee attack to 114. Okay, that is Mutagun's. Gets a little bit of a damage boost and a little bit of a like bulkiness. I think it's fine because I already removed Quick Punch, so it shouldn't be too broken. It just becomes a better wall breaker. And yes, you can technically run a range attack in Mutagun now. Probably not realistically gonna run it, but you can, I guess. Does Mutagun even get range? I think I gave it Boom Bash and Psycho Blast like a long time ago. I'm pretty sure it does. Energy is 133, melee attack 114, melee defense 119, range attack 98, range defense 68. Okay, next up is Cephalops. So, originally, I was like, Cephalops could realistically be a melee attacker. I guess I could technically swap player melee attacks and range attack around, because I actually wasn't really too... Like, this Cephalops was, like, introduced before I really, like, touched the artist that much. So I basically just, like, did what I want with the stats without really, like, any input from the artists. However, Cephalops was intended to be a range attacker anyway, so the melee attacks... the attack switches isn't happening anymore. Cephalops is going to go to 164, 116, that's 20 points into energy, just so I don't have to put it anywhere else. It's going to go to 69 melee defense, 74 range defense, and 120 range attack. So it gets a little bit more bulkier and it hits a little bit harder. I don't think it needs any more melee attack. So, yeah. The majority of Cephalops as well goes into its energy, so we don't have to really worry about it becoming too good. Hopefully, I mean, it's already pretty good, so this might honestly just break it. I'm not gonna lie. Energy, melee attack is the same? Yep, melee attack is the same. Melee defense is 69. Range attack is 129. Range defense is 74, and done. So yeah, this could definitely break it, I'm not gonna lie. But if you don't know, I think what the reason why it is broken is because it has what, like Hypnotize, you've got also like other moves like Ice Cold Trap to be like supportive, Soul Drain, and like Tsunami, you've got Frost Beam. I think what the most like breaking thing about it low is Aqua Jaws. This lets it break through range tanks on the melee side, because if you lower their melee defense by one stage, Aqua Jaws are just going to blow through them. I'm actually going to eventually, I'm just going to remove Aqua Jaws from Cephalops, and I'll give it Wave Wrecker instead, which yes is a stronger move off the get-go, but it doesn't lower the opponent's stats, so it's going to have a lot tougher time breaking through something. I think that should probably fix it, or help it out a little bit so it isn't too overbearing. Hopefully. And the last one is Phage Knots. this is the last one that I have wrote down. So all of the rest of the Loomians, we actually gotta go over them from scratch. So Phage Knot is gonna go to 75 melee attack. Yeah, it's not really gonna use it. Too bad. Too bad. 120 melee defense and 145. Where did the other 5 go? Energy. So yeah, there is Phage Knots. So Ikazune will actually hit harder than Phage Knot now, but Phage Knot becomes a lot more bulkier on the melee defense sides. Remember to drink water? True. Yeah, I'll make a video about this, like going over it in like a lot shorter of a time span. Other people probably will as well. I'm probably not going to be the only one that does that. Phage Knots, energy 105, melee attack 75, melee defense 120, range attack 145. Okay. Let me just quickly have my screen so I can actually save this document. Save. Base stat total increase. Okay. You can see again. And that is all of the Loomians that I already wrote down. So now, we gotta go over them, like, live, I guess. We gotta go over them live. Okay, first up I guess we should go over Duda. Which means we also gotta go over Soulburst Duda. We could go over Elephage I guess first. I think Elephage makes the most sense. How many Ellis do we freaking have again now? Okay, yeah, I think we should go over Elephage. While Elephage wasn't getting anything. Yeah, but I think it makes sense to buff it to be 625 base stat total, the same as starters. It just kind of fits, so we could leave it. I could also buff it. Because if I'm buffing everything else, Elephage could get a little worse. Should I leave it for now and come back to it later, maybe? I don't really mind either one. Although, if I am going to do something, so it would get like 625, the majority of it would go there. the majority would just go there. Like, that'll most like be the buff, to be honest. Range defense, I don't really want to give Elephage range defense, it also doesn't really make sense for it. I guess I could just do like... like that works. But yeah, I think for now actually, yeah, I think I can just leave it. Just give it melee. I mean, yeah. Although actually, I like these stats being the exact same, that was like the entire point. So maybe I just do this instead then. I think I'll leave Elephage. I'll leave it, and we'll wait until after the change to see if it actually needs the stats. Because like I said, the majority of them are just going to go into his energy anyway. I don't think this is really worth going over right now. We can do this later on. So next up plan would actually just be the Duda. We'll come back to that one, okay? Duda. This can very easily get broken. This can very easily. Duda. I think I get 50 stat points to work around. 50. What? There we are. Okay. And the Duda is done. Okay, although I probably will give it like 20 energy load, to be honest. Because I feel like the Duda is pretty good already. I think what I'd probably do realistically is maybe bump up its range attack to 95 or 100s. I'm gonna say 95. We could do 100s. Got a lot of stats to work with. And then do I just give like 5 to everything else. I saw. Nice. Done. I don't really want to give more. I could give like half of it to energy, I guess. I could just give half of it. Hop on Sol's RNG. I do not want to play an RNG game, man. I do not want to play an RNG game. Okay, let's do this instead, okay? Let's do this instead. So, yes. 20 energy, easy. Let's do 10 range attack. Let's do 5 range defense, and then 10 melee defense. And then we got 5 more stat points to put into health. I think that's better. I think that's better. Does Babaja get a buff? Yes, a little bit. Not too much low. I think that's fine. $99 energy gets like 20. I guess I could increase this melee attack a little bit, but I don't really need to. I mean, but if I increase Dakuda's melee attack stat, then I gotta increase Soulburst Dakuda's range attack stat, which I don't realistically want to do, but this could be fine, I guess. Yeah, I think that's fine. Melee attack is 127. Melee defense is 86. Range attack is 95. And range defense is 77. Okay, nice. Now we're gonna go over Soulburst Dakuda. Our first, like, rough one. Soulbursts are gonna be so fun to try and keep balanced. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, well I think first things first, I gotta give it 5 range attack stat since I give normal Dakuda 5 melee attack stat. Dakuda's range attack went up to 95. So we could buff this to... Wait, what is normal Dakuda? I just had it. 90? Well, obviously we gotta do 119. Wait, okay, I gotta go back to Dakuda. I gotta, like, keep going back to, like, old version and new version of Dakuda as well. Okay, Soulbursts are gonna be a lot more tough to do. So, melee defense was 86, which is exactly what it is now. What was old Dakuda again? So it went up by 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And range defense is 77. It went up by 5. It went up by... Okay, so... I got 5 more stats to work with. I think I could just put it into melee attack, to be honest. So if I put on the new Dakudas... Let me put on the new Dakuda stats again. Just so we have, like, a good comparison. Okay, health is 99, energy is 119, melee attack is 127, melee defense is 86, range attack is 95, range defense is 77. Okay, so range defense goes up by 10, range attack goes up by 5, although it's meant to be like comparisons to its melee attack stat, because they flip. Melee defense is 96, melee attack is 95. Then I got 5 more health to give to its health stats. Okay, I think that's what I'm going to do for a Soulburst Dakuda. I think that's fine. $119 energy. 119. Melee attack 95. Melee defense 96. Range attack 157. Range defense 87. I think that's it. So yeah, this is the... Ooh. If this doesn't make the Duda goods, Soulburst Duda, like, more usable, or... I mean, I think it is usable, but I feel like people are just spamming Soulburst Eruptodon Icicle, to be honest, and Gas Jug because it's just really good in the normal Colosseum. So yeah. Also, I think, doesn't Duda only have Slapdown right now, as it's melee dark coverage? Yes. It will be getting Nowligash. So the Soulburst one will use Nowligash. Like, it can actually like run a good like mixed attacker, whereas the normal Duda can like use Tsunami more and Thunderstrike more often. Yeah, Nowligash is like a swipe, so that should hopefully make a Soulburst Duda and normal. I think I haven't really like seen like many Dudas, to be honest. Is it maybe just because like Gladia is just so much better? And for water types, like you've got Luminami. I mean, there's so many good water types. Luminami, Barblasts. So I think for like an offensive water type, I think this is a good change. I think this is goods. What is next? Damn, my ads really know I'm fat. It's giving me celebration ads. Damn. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. Okay, I guess next up is Astros and Gladia. We've already gone over... Okay, finally, I typed it right. These are the stat changes so far, by the way. I'll just drag these over every now and then. So yeah, these are the new stats for them. I'm just going to keep track of them, just so I can like go over them for a video. Time for Astros to... I actually don't know which one would be better to go over first. I'm going to go over Astros first, though. So we got 50 stat points to work with. Astros is tragic. I mean, hey, it's getting Flare Blitz, okay? I mean, that's good enough. Good enough, right? Okay, so first things first. We do not need to give Astros more melee attack. It does not need it. We can definitely give it more melee defense though, so let's go up to 122. 69. We'll take up the allure attack as well by 10. And... They don't really need more energy, but I could just dump also more. I'm not giving Astros speed, unfortunately. It's just not happening. Okay, I'm sorry. Astros fans, I'm sorry. It does not need it low. And... I haven't touched melee attack stat. I don't really want to touch its attacking stat. Its melee attack stat low. I don't want to touch Gladia's range attack stat. I just don't. I just don't want to do it. I guess I could just give it 10 more health. And then rest into energy. Am I happy with that low? I mean, is that actually going to help Astros? It gets 10 health, 10 melee defense, 10 range defense. I think it's fine. Melee defense? You want me to take up the melee defense harder? Yeah, it's definitely awkward. Let's go back to the drawing boards with this one. Maybe it's either do Gladia. Let's do Gladia first. It's probably easier to do Gladia because we know that what it... Okay, so first of all, I don't need to touch this freaking stat at all. Don't care. Let's give it 20. 83. Nice. 83 melee attack stat. It's never gonna use it either way, so don't care. Let's give it 10 range defense, 10 melee defense, and then just 10 health? Would that work? Five health? What, so... And then we got 5 more stats to put into range defense, maybe? Or do we just throw into energy? Because does it really need it? I don't think it really needs the extra bulk, right? Astros kind of needs it more, though. $110 melee attack. I don't know about that. But yeah, for like Gladia, we're also trying to like dump the majority of it into its energy and its melee attack stat. Which also means Astros has to get the same treatment because they are complete counterparts, except from Astros has minus 20 speed for... No, yeah, minus 20 speed for 20 more melee defense. Okay. Gladia, health 96, energy 120, melee attack 83, melee defense 69, range defense 102, and that's it. Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, also it's gonna take range hits a little bit better, but I mean, it was already taking them pretty good anyway. Well, here's the thing, like, I've seen like people think, okay, just give Astros 110 speed. Okay, but that also means Nova Dace has to go up to 111 speed then. So I don't think we want all 3 of them to have 111 speed. I don't think that's a good way on how to do that. Not gonna lie. I don't think that is a good idea. Astros should be tankier. Well, if you look at Gladia and Astros side by sides, you can see what I did. I took away 20 speeds and I gave it to its melee defense compared to range defense. So Astros is bulkier than normal Gladia. Although its range defense stat is definitely holding it back. 5 more speeds to Astros, but then I have to give like 5 to Nova Dace as well. I don't really want to buff Astros' speed, honestly. I'm just not doing it. So if I'm going to give this the exact same stat buff as Gladia, it would be this. It would be that. So he gets 10 range defense, 20 range attack, 10 melee defense, 5 energy, and 5 health. Give it more. But if I give this more range defense, I gotta give Astros more. Or Gladia, wait. Okay, let me do this. 102, 69, 83, 5, 5. Okay, let's try something else then. 5 in health, 5 in energy, 20 in range attack to also make that one balance. What if I do that then? So instead of Astros losing 20 speed for 20 melee defense, it loses 20 speed for 10 in each defense. Would that help it out slightly more? I think that might be the way to go. Instead of plus 20 defense, melee defense compared to speed, maybe 10 split down the line. Make it hit harder? I don't think it needs to hit harder, I think that's fine. I think I'm happy with that, to be honest. I think I'm happy with that. Health 96, energy 120. Oh, melee defense actually stayed the same, never mind. Range attack 100, no, 83. Range defense 79, and that's it. I think I'm happy with that, to be honest. Now we're gonna go over freaking Novadeus. Astros does not need Drudge, okay? It is getting Flare Blitz, okay? I have said, okay? It is getting Flare Blitz. I sound different? Yeah, I opened up freaking the Logitech application that like lets you change your like audio on like webcam, and it freaking boofed my entire PC's audio. Love to see it, man. Love to. They didn't even open either. It freaking crashed. So yeah, my entire like audio got reset basically. I tried to make my microphone like practically the exact same as it was before, but I can't get it close to this. I just can't. Also, Davcon with the 43 months membership. What an absolute big nerd. Will probably be getting a buff? Of course, I mean, come on, man. You should know me by now. Okay, now for Nova. So, obviously what I've done for Nova is I've kind of, like, used the split forms as, like, a go-to. So, I would have to bump up the health to 96. The defenses can actually become the same now? I think the defenses can actually become the same. Doesn't... maybe like that. Okay, just let me cook for a second, okay? Just let me cook. This might be a bad idea, Lou. This might be a bad... Okay, that's a bad idea. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, that's not a good idea. 96. I don't want to... I don't really want to touch its offensive, although if I do touch the offensive stats, that would definitely help separate Novadeus and Gladia. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think what I actually did for the melee defense is just put it halfway between Astros and Gladia. I think that's all I did. So range defense would be like 74? Okay, so also that's wrong. I guess I could give it the exact same defenses as the lowest. Gladia is... So Astros has 79 range defense. Gladia would have 69 melee defense. No, that wouldn't work. What is Astros's melee defense? 112? I could just give them the same defenses, but that would just make Astros worse, though. That would just make Novadeus just better than Astros. It's faster, has the same bulkiness, and it hits harder. Okay, I don't think that's how I want to do that. Okay, what's a good way how to do this? I think the health has to go to 96. Okay, we got 30 more stat points to work with. Let's bring up the range defense to 85. Okay. So now it has more range defense than Asteros. Maybe I go like another 10 in melee defense. And then the rest can go into energy. It's tankier on the range defense side than Astros, but it isn't as tanky as Astros on the melee defense. Am I happy with that low? I think that could work. Just give it like a little bit of a bump in everywhere, so it's not like very apparent. We're watching a birth of the Anything Goes Loomian. Yeah. What have you done to my boy Astros? Hey, okay. These are like the stats that we have so far. The new stats, by the way. I'm only recording stats that actually changed. Is Obsidian Hat getting the same nerf as Chilling Passion and Burning Rage? No, because Nova Deus isn't an ancient type, so it's not getting like double boosted. You want me to do a null or 10 into energy? Okay, let me try again then. So 5 10 a null or 5. I mean, it would be ideal if I could just make this 120, the exact same as both of the dragons, but then I have like no stats to work with anything else. Then I have 5 stats. That. Would that be better? So he gets, what? 25 energy and 5 in every other stats. I think that's definitely, like, easier to deal with. I don't want to make it too bulky, okay? It would be nice if this was 120 to match the other dragons, I just can't make it work. Unless... Okay, let's go back to... Okay, just because it's my brain and I want it to match, okay, I know it's dumb, but I have a way I can actually do this. I have a way to do this. So Astros, so this was Astros's stat buffs, okay? What was this again? 79? So 96, 120, 83, 79. I could just do this. Easy. I think I'm just gonna do that, just so their health and their energy just matches. Think I'm just gonna do that. It makes it cleaner in my brain because I'm dumb and I need it to match. Bye. At this point, just bullying the poor dragon. Well, I mean, I gave it like 5 more energy. Like, that 5 energy isn't going to do much for it, you know? That 5 energy is going to do nothing for it. Okay, so energy doesn't change. I give it 5 more range attack stat, so 88 range attack. And then we can do the exact same for Gladia. 88 melee attack there. I think I'm happy with that. So Nova Days will have the same health and energy. it will have obviously a lot worse defense. Well, it has worse melee defense than Astros. It has 1 point higher than Astros. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I kind of want to make these two just to be equal, but I'm not going to do that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine how it is. Health, 96. Energy, 115. Melee attack, 134. Melee defense, 90. Range attack, 134. Range defense, 80. Okay, Novidae's done. Astros is cooked. What do you mean? You guys are happy with these Astros. The only thing I did was this. That is all I did to it. You guys were happy with this? All I did was take 5 energy and put it into his range attack stat just so Novidae's can have the same energy stat. You guys were fine with 120 energy but not with 88 range attack? It's the exact same. Yeah. Nova gets 25 more in energy. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, there's Astros and Gladia again. So if we compare these stats to Novidaeus, they have the same health, same energy. Novidaeus has 15 more melee attack than Astros. It has 11 more melee defense than Gladia. It has 15 more range attack than Gladia. It has 1 stat point higher than range defense for Astros. And the speed is in between. Give it more melee defense. I think, so what we did, so if you look at olds, Gladia and Astros, you can see what I did. I took off 20 speed, and I put that 20 speed into its melee defense. I think it's better, it probably would have been better if I did this. So I'm like, instead of like plus 20 melee defense, we gave it plus 10 melee defense and plus 10 range defense. So overall, it's more bulkier than Gladia. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Earthquake Astros? I don't know about that. So yeah, I think we're done though, okay? We're done with the dragons, okay? There are your dragons. I don't think Astros needs more melee attack, to be honest. I think it just needed more defensive, like, defenses, and I think, we did that. And we did that. I mean, this buff will definitely, like, help Astros a little bit more, like, tanky. Like, remember, okay? Roamers are getting all around a stat increase. Most normal Loomians aren't gonna hit harder. They're gonna, like, hit generally the exact same. So, Astros just gets bulkier with no downsides. I think you guys are forgetting that. Like, most normal Loomians, like Cannibal, isn't gonna hit harder with its melee attack stat. Cannibal's base stat total increase is just range attack, nothing else. So I think that defense is fine. It's losing all its damage. I mean, it's getting Flare Blitz slow. How will Gar Golem farms? Oh yeah, we gotta go over those as well. Okay, is that all of the normal legendaries? Duskit done, Ikazune done, Perdigon done, Dakuda, Solbus Dakuda, Mutagon, Cephalops, Phage, Astros, yeah, okay, that's all of the normal roamers done. Now let's go on to the event roamers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes, Flare Blitz is coming. Astros is actually getting... Astros is getting Flare Blitz when I nerf the ability. Did I already do these? I don't remember. I feel like I already did these. I guess we can do them again, though. Ooh, I don't really want to touch Metronette. Honestly, how about I just... And done. Perfect. Okay, we're done. We buffed, or we gave Metronette its base stat total increase. Okay, I gotta be fair, okay? I do have to be fair. It has to be like, what, 675? Oh, that's too much. Okay, there we are. That's more like it. That's more like it. Beautiful. 1,000 energy, oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot about freaking Soul Burst one! I don't want to touch this, okay. We're done. We're done. I don't think anyone's gonna complain, right? Nobody can complain. We done. Actually, that's too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Honestly, I think I'm actually kind of happy with that, to be honest. I don't want to give it any more defenses. I actually don't want to give it more bulk until I nerf Hypnotize at the very least. So he gets 10 energy, 15 melee attack. Yeah. I think I'm fine with that, to be honest. Yep, I'm gonna leave off of that, to be honest. Metronette gets energy 128 and melee attack 84. And we're done. Nice. That's it. I'm actually leaving it at that. I'm not doing anything else. That is it. Metronette does not need a buff. That was six. Oh, wait. That was a 675, right? Okay, it was. Okay, just double checking that I didn't give it too many. Can't give Metronette too much melee attack, right? Okay. Soul Burst Metronette. So... Did I actually take away? I did take away some... I took away 20 energy from it? Damn, what was I thinking? Soul Burst Metronette is so freaking weird. Honestly, I've never been happy with it. I have never been happy with this at all because I've just been like trying to make it so it's balanced and not broken. I don't like anything about this. Like, this is a freaking mess. This is an absolute freaking mess. I don't like this at all. hey, what do you get? You get 35 melee attack, and you lose energy. I guess that works. I guess that works. I don't want to touch anything else on this one, to be honest. I want to rework Soulburst Metronette so bad. I just don't like it. I think the speed should be the same, but I don't like anything else about it, to be honest. So all I changed was energy to 118 and melee attack to 119. Is that all I did? Yep, that is 25. I think that's fine for now. When I rework it, I don't want to touch Soulburst Metronette. Like right now, I don't like the stats at all, but it isn't broken. So I'm just not gonna mess around with it. Messing around, like, until I nerf Metronette, I don't want to change anything about it right now. So I think I'm just gonna do that, to be honest. Rework Twilight? Oh no. Yeah, I think that's fine. So when it soul bursts, it loses 30 health, 10 energy. It gets 35 melee attack. It gets 50 melee defense? Wait, no. What? Yep, 50 melee defense. 20 range attack. It loses 25 range defense and it gets 10 more speed. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to worry about this one too much. You have to give it one more energy. Oh, to be in line with all of these. I mean, that does look more pleasing, I won't lie. That does look more pleasing. I mean, to be honest, this makes me more happy than not doing it, to be honest. But no, I'll leave it like that. I'll leave it like that. OCD, I mean, yeah, I have really bad OCD. So, like, whenever, like, something's a pair, like Gladia and Astros, they need to be, like, perfect, otherwise I'm not happy with them at all. And Soulburst Roam was meant to have 700 base stat total. Normal roamers, yes. This is an event roamer. If we pull up the document again, legendaries are 700s, but event legendaries are only 675. To make adventure legendaries feel a little bit more unique and special than the event ones, I'm giving a bigger buff to the normal legendaries. Okay, Metronette done. Who's next? Wabelisk. Oh, my boy Wab. My boy Wab. We've been live for a freaking hour. Okay, we're almost done with the roamers at least. Actually, that's a lie. There are so many more. Oh my god. We're not even close. We're not even halfway yet. Okay, Web. I think we just put 10 into energy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we got 5 more for health, I guess. I don't really want to touch Wabelisk attacking stats because it isn't meant to be offensive. It's meant to be, like, bulky. I think just 5 into health. I think that's it, really. So he gets 5 health, 10 energy, 5 melee defense, and 5 range defense. I think that's it, to be honest. Plus 15 health. I think I should put most of them low into energy. Wabelisk is already really good. Like, Wabelisk is already really, really good. I don't think it needs to become even bulkier. I think this is fine. Energy 103 and melee defense 88, range defense 98. Done. Also, Krilla coming in the first 6 months. What an absolute big noob, big nerd, big simp. Ooh, math. I mean, hey, at least the website's doing it all for me, right? Buffing its bulk seems weird because of ignorance. True, but do we really want to buff his off? I guess we could, like... I guess we could do that, but do we really want to do that as well? I think we just do the defense buff. I don't really want to increase Wobbelisk's offensive power, to be honest. I think I prefer the defenses. Why not make the attack equal? Wobblisk is meant to be a range attacker. It's just that I thought haste would be kind of funny on it because, you know, it's a freaking dirt. Like, just look at it. Where is it? It is a derpy Loomian, so I thought it makes a lot of sense to give it an ability that it wouldn't even, like, realistically use because it's just so dumb it decided, yeah, that's the ability I have. That's, like, one of the main reasons why I wanted to give it haste. Also, I gave it a freaking, like, a lot of freaking melee attacks for it as well. What is going on? Yes. Is actually a reason? That is one of the reasons, yes. Next up is Nimmerelen. That's why Bliss done. I've wrote it down, okay. I wrote it down. Is this real? Yes, we're going over the base stat total increases. How do I make Nimmere not broken? Like, I think Nimmere right now is on a very fine line. Oh, easy. I'll give you 5 more health. Okay, never mind, that was easy. Nimmere done. This isn't like really meant to be a bulk. It has a tiny melee attack stat. Yep, I mean that's a 20 melee attack. Easy. We'll give it 5 health just so I can say it got buffed, okay? So I mean there, it got buffed. It got buffed. And what, 66 melee attack. Done. Yeah, Nimmere doesn't really need a buff, to be honest. Okay, that was actually really easy. I'm happy with that. Okay, Cosmior. Oh boy. Oh, I guess I don't need all of them open. We got Encase, Cracked, and Unleashed to do. This is definitely going to get just melee attack. Easy. Cracked, just melee attack. Unleashed. Okay, never mind. We got this, baby. Easiest one yet. Okay. 63. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're done! Yay! Cosmior. Encased. Melee attack. 68. Cosmior. Cracked. Oh, wait. It has the exact same melee attack. 63. 68, I mean. And Cosmior Unleashed. Done. That's it. That's it. That's all it needs. Oh, it's actually kind of fitting for it. Range defense is now equal. Yep, I think I'm happy with that. Beautiful cooking? I know. I mean, Cosmiros don't need anything, right? Like, they all, like, have their purpose. I think they're fine. They don't need a buff. Nevermare. Okay, time to cook. We put it all into range attack again. Okay, we definitely just go 66, and then we've got 5 stat points to work with, okay? Where should we put the rest of the 5 stats? Like 20 range attack, okay? We got 5 more stat points though. I think in just the health, right? Oh, it's a parasite, and it's like a spirit, so it was meant to be like kind of lower. Yeah, we'll put into health, I guess. There we are. I was actually like tempted to take away a little bit of energy and then rework it. I mean, we could realistically take some energy away, but I feel like Nevermere is in a good spot, right? Like, Nevermere is already like really good. He is freaking fast, he is really tanky. I don't think Nevermere needs a buff. So, health is 66 now, and range attack is 66. Oh. I didn't realize the health and the range attack stat match now. Outburst Nevermere? Heck no. I still gotta give this thing a freaking signature move. I haven't like done that yet. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. It's probably gonna be a slashing move, so can't wait. We don't have a spirit type slash, do we? Oh, we have phantom slash. I don't really want to give it a stronger phantom slash, but it might just get a stronger phantom slash. Outburst, Timber Thrash, and Poltergeist? True. I don't know what the last move is, though. Give Nevermere Razor Slash? It does make sense, but I'm gonna say no. So yeah. Next up is Akalos. Okay, now we get a cook. Now we get a cook. I do not mind buffing Akalos at all. Now we get a cook. And we cooked. Bro, imagine. Imagine, Lo. I will give it 10 more range attack, Lo. Deep Freeze does go crazy. True, true. How good is Akalos right now? Does it actually need a buff stat-wise? Does it really need one? I think, isn't it like fine right now? It's decent. Okay, there you are, Len. We'll give it 5 to all of its defenses and 10 to its range attack. I don't really want it to hit harder. I think that's fine. Makes it, I mean, it makes it better now for like more defensive sets, and it makes it easier for the Drudge sets because it has more defense to work with. I think that's fine. 5 melee attack would be better. Yeah, but it doesn't need it low. I can't really like lower any of its energy either. I think this is fine. 5 health, 5 melee defense, 5 range defense, and 10 energy. Or range attack, I mean. I think that's fine. Plus 3 melee attack? Nah, this is fine. This is fine. Health is 116. Melee defense is 97. Range attack is 73. And range defense is 91. I mean, it's not like a big buff for it, but I mean, it gets a little bit more bulk. I think that's fine. 10 energy instead of range attack. I actually want to buff Akalos' range attack stat because of Deep Freeze. I think actually back when Akalos first released, it didn't really like have an entire moveset yet, so I think people actually ran Deep Freeze on it when it only had 63 range attack. I want Deep Freeze to like be like somewhat usable, but I mean also it's not like super great. Like I want Deep Freeze to like be like obviously not a common set, but I want people that want it to at least have the option. Even if it doesn't really need it anymore, because I gave it Navigation Rogue Assault actually. Deep freeze fermentation? Yeah, that's fine then. I mean, like, it might be like 1 in a million chance you actually use deep freeze, but it's there if you want it, I guess. Although, yeah, with like Rogue Assault, Wave Wrecker, and Nallygash, I mean, I guess you don't really want to use deep freeze anymore. Okay, next is Gar Golems. Great. I think it's actually easier if we do the Ullr forms first. Let me just do a quick check. What was Gar Golem old stats? Wait a minute. You'll see why in a second. Okay, speed went up 10. Okay. So if you don't know what I'm doing, these were old Gar Golem stats. So if you ran Nimble max speeds, you would still get a range attack increase. Ever since I buffed Gar Golem base's speed to 105, you could no longer get an attack boost, you'd always get a speed boost. I'm trying to make it so it goes back to what it was. What happens if they're equal? Does it just go to a random one? I guess you could just run that, I guess. Is that actually what we used to do? Am I dumb? Whatever the game reads first. Oh, okay. Defenses went down, speed went up. I think I'm happy with that. I'm trying to remember exactly what we did for like the old ones. I mean, that works. Am I dumb? Didn't we like used to run 192 speed on Gar Golem base? Am I dumb? Or was that a attack farm? Am I dumb? I swear we used to run 192 speed on Gar Golem at base. I don't remember why, though. Think you're hallucinating? Maybe it was a different Loomian? I swear someone ran 192 on it, low. I might just be making things up. Okay, 5 to alt to everything I think is fine, right? I think 5 to everything is fine. Gar Golem. Okay, let me actually go over these again from scratch, just to make sure I'm happy with them. So 5 energy, 5 attack, 5 defense, 5 range attack, 5 range defense. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Gar Golem base. Melee defense 85, range attack 120, range defense 85. Okay, Gar Golem base is done. Next is attack. Buff Metronette, we already did it. Right here. I know it's a great buff. I just buffed his melee attack stat and his energy. I know, I'm crazy like that. Okay, these ones are very simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. Do I want to buff them to 160? It doesn't really do much damage right now anyway, ironically. You're fine. Yeah, but if I do this for a Gar Golem attack, it also has to match on the other forms. Do we want 160 defenses on defense? Gar Golem attack. Where else looks that's gonna go? I was just gonna put it into the defenses, to be honest. Gar Golem attack, energy 105, melee attack 160, melee defense 45, range attack. I could actually bump him if okay, let me cook. What if we just bump up the highest stats by 10? Is that too much, do you think? I don't really want to give attack form more defenses, to be honest. Do you want to give Gar Golem defense plus 10? Well, I mean, it's getting nerfed anyway, though, so I can always nerf Gar Golem defense, though, right? Let's go the other way, okay? Let's go the other way. This was, like, originally what I intended for it anyway. Although, I'm just pointing out, okay. Do you have, like, the very old screenshots of Gar Golem's stats? Didn't they originally have 175? Or was it originally 165? I'm pretty sure it originally used to be 165 and 175 originally. I thought speed at 175 speed, then yeah, then 175. So yeah, originally they had 175 in their highest stats. Yeah, that would have been bad. Okay, I think that's fine. Energy, 105. Melee attack, 160. Melee defense, 45. Range attack, 160. Range defense, 45. Okay, that one's done. Yep. We just do the exact same now for all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And 5. Gar Golem. Defense. Energy. 105. Melee attack. 65. Melee defense. 160. Range attack. 65. And range defense. 160. And then Gar Golem. Speed. Energy 105. I mean, yeah. I mean, also, we're not trying to, like, really buff these. Oh, you found the original? Let me pull it up. Do you want to send them to me again? In your old videos, all of the Gar Golem forms. Timestamp? Yes. Oh no, speed form just had higher speeds. Weirds. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why I decided to do that. That is definitely weirds. So, attack form at 150 attacks, defense form at 150. Okay, let me actually just pull it up. Okay, got him. So these were the old stats. This was when Gar Golem had 75 health. This is like the beta version of them. So the screen, yeah, I hid it so I could open up Discord without leaking anything. They used to have 75 health. Oh boy. Oh boy. And then, yeah, I changed them. So yeah. I think I said I wasn't happy with these, and I was happy after I did these. So Gar Golem offensive, defensive, and speeds. Okay. Let me make sure. 105, 65, 160, 65. Okay, nice, done. Speed form. 160 in speed. We're faster, baby. We're even faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Frick. How do I make these equal now? How do I make this one equal? Good luck. I don't think I can fall into each. It doesn't work either. Oh no. Oh no. 87.5, nice. 165, but then I have to go back and follow all of the other ones. Oh, did I not DM you anything about these? I feel like I already did these and I found a way to buff them all with 25 points. You did not? Frick. Frick. You only did the story ones? Damn it. I mean, it would work if I gave it the speeds, I guess. Just give it 19 offenses. I mean, it doesn't work though. Because now I have 5 extra points, and I can't spread 5 points across equally. Gar Golem speed was meant to have the exact same across the boards. Oh, okay, let me go back to the other one. Let me look at attack form. Okay, so what do I do again? 5, 5, 5, 5. And then 5 into energy. Just have Biswell's Gar Golem speed. Well, they're meant to be equal. Make it 200 attack. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. There is no good way on how to do this, is there? I really shot myself in the foot for this one. I don't think it matters what I do. Wait. That works, but I have to go up to 165. that works. But I'd have to give it. I'd have to give it all of the highest stats 5 more. Okay, I guess we're doing that. Yeah, we don't talk about defense. We don't talk about defense, okay? Okay, so back to base farm, okay? Back to base. So we actually... Okay, wait. Now I have an issue with this one, though. Wait. Oh my gosh. I can't... Oh my gosh. I physically can't. Oh wait, no, I can. I forgot about the energy. I forgot about the energy. Oh, I forgot about the energy. Okay, we're good. So, 120. So this one just gets 5 to everything, basically. Yeah. I forgot about the energy for a second. I was about to have a freaking aneurysm. 105 energy. Melee attack is 120. Melee defense is 85. Range attack is 85. Range attack is 120. Range defense is 85. Okay. 105 energy, 120 melee attack, 120 range attack, 85 defenses. Nice. Okay, next up is attack. Okay. Gar Golem attack. Energy 105, melee attack 165, range attack 165. Then defense. Ugh, I am so sorry, okay? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Yep. Energy 105, defense is 165. It's getting nerfed, okay? We're making it well balanced. So, what moves does... Okay, let's actually go over it right now. First, let me do speed low. Again. Then we have 10 more. Okay. I'll actually leave this to you guys. Do you want more attack on Gar Golem speed or more defense? Personally, I would do defense. I would say defense. Like, it's not like an attacking form, it's more like a... Actually, what did I make a... Wait a minute. I think we have a great idea about this. Wait. I buffed these defenses up to 85, right? Okay, let's do a Taxland, maybe? The defenses would be the exact same on this. I think defense makes more sense, though, I'm not gonna lie. Deoxys speed has higher attacks than defenses. Yeah, but that doesn't mean Gar Golem speed has to have higher attacks. I'll do attack, I guess. I'll do attack. I don't think it really matters in the grand scheme of things. Energy 105. Melee attack 90. range attack 90, speed 165. I personally would do defense load, to be honest. But attacks are fine. It still has more than double Gar Golem attacks defense. And Gar Golem defense. And I mean, it has like what? Like 1.5? Yeah. That works, that works, that works. I think I'm happy with that. Okay, although I think we should actually talk about Gar Golem while we're all here, okay? I think it's a good time to talk about Gar Golem. It needs a nerf. Not this one. This fat lard needs a nerf. From one fat lard to another, it needs a nerf. Make it stronger. Okay, so I want to take away empathize. First. Also, that's not going to be the only thing that I take away from it. The reason why is I don't want it to heal anymore. Also, on top of that, okay, hear me out. Okay, first, hear me out. Because of how tanky it is, it's very unlikely you one-shot it. So Gar Golem defense will generally live like around like orange or red health. So then you use empathize to get all of your health back, and it's technically your most damage dealing move. So that's why I want to get rid of empathize. It not only lets you heal, but because your defenses are so high, but your health is so low, it's very easy for your health to fall in like the red parts. So I don't like empathize being on it. Also, I think we have to take away driving force. I was going to take away empathize, see how it did, and then take away driving force. I think I'm going to take away both of them, though. Yes, it does suck because I like driving force and Gar Golem defense, but we already have so many barb driving force users. Oxydrake has it. Whoops. Oxydrake and Wabolisk and Weaselin. Like, this has... Where's barbs? This is driving force and barbs. Wabolisk has driving force and barbs. Weaselin has driving force and barbs. We already have so many barb driving forcers, I didn't actually realize how many we had. I think it's fine to lose one, and I think it's fine if we take away the best one. And now it's passive. It's meant to be defensive, Lo. It's not meant to deal damage. That's the entire point of it, Lo. Gar Golem defense is literally in the name. Defense. It's not meant to do damage. Like, you guys aren't complaining about speed form not doing damage. This one's just fast and utility. It isn't meant to do damage. Defense also isn't meant to do damage. So I think we get rid of driving force and empathize. Give it body crash? Absolutely not. I'm gonna try, okay? I'm gonna try taking away empathize and driving force. We'll see how it does. What is Gar Golem defense meant to do outside of being a sitting duck? I mean, utility? Like, okay, so speed form is also like a suicide lead. You lead it, you get barbs up, you hopefully like faint. It's like good on hyper offense, not really much else. Defense is meant to be bulky utility. So I can always give it more utility. I don't think driving force is the right answer, though. We can always do something else. Gar Golem defense about to become Wiki Wiki 2.0. That's fair. I want to see how it goes, but also, like, I can always give it back if it really needs to. To be honest. I don't think it really needs to remove driving force. It needs to remove other forms and make it niche. We'll see, we'll see. I think first I want to do my idea low and remove empathize, and then see how it is, and then remove driving force if it's still too good. Also, that's going to take time. But yeah, I think I'm going to remove empathize first, like I was originally planning to, and then if it's still too good, then go driving force. Does this have tamp? Am I dumb? Yeah, it has got tamp. Yeah, I think I'll do minus empathize, see how it is, then maybe give it minus driving force. Give it dissipate so we can at least do something outside being sitting duck. I don't think dissipate is a good idea, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's a good idea to give it pivots. If I give it pivot, it basically becomes phage knots. Although phage knot can actually put on offensive pressure as well. I don't think dissipate is a good idea, though, I'm not gonna lie. Also, remember, if I get... Well, I don't think Gar Golem defense needs dissipate, because it literally takes every... Yeah. It literally takes every hit. So it's just basically your snack 2.0. I don't think that's a good idea. I can't give it fade away because then all of the other forms get fade away as well, and we do not need attack form having pivot, to be honest. That's too much. I think I'm just gonna try and remove empathize, see how it goes. If it's still too good, I'll remove driving force, see how it is. If then it's too weak, I can look at other solutions, okay? I don't think we need like 4 driving force barb users. It might get driving force back in the future. All I'm trying to say is I want to test around with things. We could do bequeath, I guess, as well, but I don't know if I'd really use that, to be honest. Also, to be honest, if Gar Golem defense isn't used for like an entire metagame, that's just a W, right? That like gives you more options for other defensive Loomians to pop up. So honestly, I wouldn't be like that upset if Gar Golem defense like doesn't become meta for like a metagame. It just opens up the option for other defensive Loomians to become more usable. So yeah, so that's what I'll do, Lan. I'll remove empathize first. If it's still too good, remove driving force. If it's still too good, oof. If it's too weak, I'll look at other options. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay, next up plan is Celesting. Tricky tactics? Okay, okay. Hear me out. I'm gonna get crucified. What if I remove empathize and driving force and I give it rejuvenate? Empathize is a problem because it doesn't just heal, it also is the biggest damage dealer. If it can't deal with damage anymore, it's just a sitting duck, it can at least heal. No, you guys aren't thinking, okay? You guys aren't thinking. Because it can't driving force you out and stack up entry has a damage, it's still a sitting duck. You aren't thinking? Okay, what about... Oh, actually, I'm gonna say slumber. It can't even use slumber. It can't even use slumber because of immunized. Okay, well, I guess that's a bad idea, Len. I don't really know what to do, Len. Maybe it's a better idea, Len, to target immunized. Oh yeah, if I give it Rejuvenate, it has Tamp as well. Okay, never mind, that's a bad idea. I completely forgot about Tamp. I completely forgot about Tamp. Is it about time when we change Immunize, Len? What if Immunize is changed? Yeah, Hard Recovery is not a good idea. I take it back. What if I change Immunize so it only works once? Oh, but then, what if I, like, nerf Immunize, like, it only works the first time? Once it gets rid of, like, the poison or the burn, then after that, it can get statused again? Is that, like, not a good idea? Dodge plus health amulets? But it's not goop. I guess that's also true, like, it would be hurting all of the other immunizers. Because obviously, immunized is for speed and defense, and then the master is for base and attack farm. I did that specifically. But, immunize might just be too good on Gar Golem defense. What about if you just give each farm a different ability? Now you see, if they all were to get a Soul Burst, I would give them all a different ability. For the normal ones though, I think they should probably all have the same, maybe. Let's not talk about Soul Burst Gar Golem. Cosmios all have different abilities. Yeah, but I kind of liked Gar Golem. Like, it's fit. Like, it fit, right? Give it pressure. That is not a good idea, though. Defense would... Like, yeah, you can poison Gar Golem defense now, but it is going to cost you all of your freaking energy every time you want to use an attack against it. Like, let's say, for example, you've got our Halvantic on the field, and it's going to click Baneful Bash. Okay, it's going to cost you, like, 75 energy using it on the Gar Golem defense now, because it just switched in. I don't think that's a good idea. Gar Golem defense would just cripple too many offensive Loomians, especially. One of many? No. Ignorant? Okay, you guys are out of your minds. You guys are out of your minds. Oh, ability. Actually just a page. Let's take a look at some abilities. Let's see if there's any that I could see all of them having. Remove Dragon Force and Empathize and give it Tricky Tactics. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, new idea. Toxic Heal. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Just make it Gliscor, but beyond tankier. Let's just give it Clutch, easy. Speed Farm would definitely use it, and defense wouldn't. Actually, Clutch wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm just, like, Clutch actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, what about... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if I give it a brand new ability called Wizards, or something along those lines, where it ignores weather? Would that be a good idea? Lame? I mean... I'm trying to think of, like, new ideas. Like Cloud9... No, not Cloud9. It doesn't remove the weather, it just ignores it. Just keep immunized. I mean, for now, it's definitely going to keep it. I'll definitely take a look at it a little later. We'll wait until after the defense nerfs to, like, take a little look at it, okay? Utility Umbrella, but worse? I mean, yeah, kinda. Nobody uses weather. Yeah, it's because weather isn't in the game yet. We don't have the weather summoning abilities yet. Mysterious Cloak? No, you're out of your minds. You are out of your minds. Yeah, I don't think there's really, like, any abilities in the game other than Clutch that I would be happy to give Gar Golem, to be honest. I'll have to take another look later on. I'm probably going to like make a new ability for it if I want to change immunized. Yeah, not really happy with like any of these. Slick Shell, Lazy, Territorial. I'm getting rid of Territorial actually, low. We don't need Clutch, Rageful, plus a Gar Golem attack to be a thing. Yeah, but... just priority it, man. Easy. Just priority it. Also... traps? Icicle Trap? Just use Icicle Traps. Easy. We'll leave it with Immunize for now. Let's do Empathize first, then Driving Force, and go from there. Okay? Well, we'll see how that goes first. Next up plan is... so let's get through the legendaries, okay? We've already been like live for 2 hours, and we haven't even got through all the legendaries yet. Celesting. How good is Celesting right now? It is very, very, very similar to Valkyrie, obviously. I don't want to do 20 melee attack, although I definitely could. I kind of want to buff it as well. It isn't. Well, I mean, same typing as Valkyrie. I want to make them different enough, but where Celesting is still viable and usable. Is it bad? I think it's more like a fast utility Loomian. Like, Valkyrie is like more bulky offense, Celesting is more utility support. Definitely needs more support, like supportive moves low. And then I got 5. That's not gonna work. Okay, what about that? 10 melee attack and 5 range attack, 5 defenses. Buff the ability to work on every attack. Make it not work with dodge and now it's funny. Doesn't need rejuvenate. Yeah, we could also do that as well. I think I'm happy with that one. I could also give it a little bit more melee attack as well, just so we actually can use that ability more often, because it gets to like pull physical attacks as well, but no, it doesn't really need it. I think that's fine. So, melee attack is 63 now. Melee defense is 79 now. Range attack is 108 now. And range defense is 84. That's fine. 5 range attack, 5 defenses, and 10 melee attack. Where's the melee defense so low? It's a literal bell. Health. Also, it's a magical bell, so I mean... I did health low. Am I planning on going through literally every... Not today, definitely not today, I guess. I'm probably... my goal was to actually go through all of them, but it's already been 2 hours. I haven't done the freaking roamers yet. I'm probably gonna go through the roamers, and maybe the 610s today, most likely. Odo Yaga. Yaga Mama. I don't know why I typed it in. I just had to go down 1. What do I do with this? I think easy thing to do is just to give it more energy. Maybe I went a little bit too crazy on the attack. Maybe just 5 attack, maybe? I think that might be better. So, 10 health, 10 energy, 5 melee attack. I don't think it really needs more range defense. I don't think it really needs, like, anything else. Like, I feel like Odo is, like, in a pretty good spot. A bulky offensive Loomian with like decent speeds, a lot of coverage. I think this is fine. Or do I want to go... Do I want to give it more attack instead? I think I like that more. 10 health, 5 energy, 10 melee attack. I think I like that more. Energy, 95, melee attack, 103. I like that. It gives it more of a purpose to use all of its melee attacks that I gave it. Because, where are they? I give it every punch. I give it I give it so many melee attacks as well. Yep. I mean, it definitely makes sense for its design as well. It has a freaking... it's a pestle and mortar thing. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I mean, it's a witch, so obviously it should have more melee range attack, but it can still have like a decent melee attack stat as well. I like this. I'm happy with this. Last up. Oh, we gotta do the heavy bag. I forgot about the heavy bag. Done. Perfect. Wait, does the heavy bag actually... The heavy bag actually has 650 base stat total? I didn't even know it had 650, I forgot. Okay guys, I guess we're gonna buff heavy bag as well now. I mean, also, it technically is in the main part of the game, which means it's technically a normal legendary. So... it would have to get 50. Okay, let's go back to Mimask Glow. I think Mimask is the last one, right? Mimask. Okay, what the heck do we do with this thing? I could give it more defenses. I think offensive-wise, I think it's fine. I think it could use of a little bit more defense just to make its facade a little bit better. I think that might be better. 5 health and 10 in both defenses. I don't think it really needs attack. I think it's fine with its attacks. I could do 5 in melee attack as well, but I don't think it needs it. I kind of like that more. I think that's fine. So, 95... oh, health, 95. Melee defense is 65. Range defense is 65. Yep, 5 health, 10 defenses. And that's all of the freaking roamers, okay? That is all of them. We did it. Let me just make sure I save it. Oh, we did it. It took 2 hours just to do these freaking things. We're not going over, like, the moves right now. I mostly just want to talk about Gar Golem defense, because it's obviously a problem. I'm mostly, like, going to be talking about the, like, ones I want to nerf. So, for example, I guess we can go over them again really fast then, since we finished those now. For the roamers that are problematic, Gar Golem, Cosmior, Metronette, Cephalops. I think it's fair to say, right? These are the only problematic ones. Gar Golem defense, we've already gone over it recently. I'm taking away Empathize. If it's still too good, I'm taking away Driving Force, and we'll go from there. Not going to say much more about that, because it'll just have to wait until it comes to it. It could also get Driving Force later on, we'll have to see. Cosmior Unleashed is problematic because of Surrogate. Giving this thing access to every ability in the game is also bad, because it's a legendary. and legendaries having very, 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 very good abilities is problematic, which is why I don't do it too much. So yeah, it's too good of Surrogate. It's losing Surrogate for something else. Yes, I could theoretically do Guerrilla Tactics. I don't think I want to give Guerrilla Tactics to it low, as its only normal ability. I feel like that wouldn't be very fun if that was the only ability it could use. So I think I'd probably give it something else. I don't want to do Surrogate low. Not entirely too sure what I would give it low, I'm not gonna lie right now. Metronette is problematic. Its typing is god tier. It only has like what, one weakness technically, whereas it's typing. Yeah, it has one weakness to fire because bug types don't exist right now because the bug types in the game right now suck. So technically, it only has one weakness to fire, and it's only 2 times. So yeah, Metronette is a problem. Obviously, where's Hypno? Hypnotize is being nerfed to become like basically Yawn. I don't think that is going to be enough for it low, technically. I'm not really too sure what to do with it low, not gonna lie. I could take away Pyrokinesis, like take away its coverage, so maybe more Loomians can switch into it, like Dark types. That might be the route, maybe. That might be the route I go. Nerf Hypnotize and remove its Pyrokinesis so it doesn't have coverage for other Dark types, so other Dark type Loomians can just wall it. I think that might be the way to go. Bads? Why though? Remove Pyrokinesis and give it to Duskit? I mean, Duskit's getting a huge buff. I feel like, look, if I get rid of Pyrokinesis, I don't know how much that will nerf it. That's the only thing. Pyrokinesis is just too weak. Yeah, but because it has Pyrokinesis, even though it's weak, Dark types can't switch into you. Dark types resist Dark and Mind, which is Metronette stab typing, but because of Pyrokinesis, Dark types can't switch in anymore. Pyrokinesis is weak low? Look, Pyrokinesis is weak, I mean, it's not that much of a deal to lose it, right? Yeah, I'll definitely, like, switch it out, obviously, because it's a level up move. I think that might be the way to go for it, low. Swap Pyro for Spectral? I think I already guessed Spectral, doesn't it? Am I dumb? Does it not get Spectral? It has Phantom Slash and Soulstorm. Oh, I really did not give this thing Spectral. Oh, it doesn't? Oh. Do I want to give it Spectral low? I feel like every Spirit type has, like, Spirit Dark. Do I really want to do the opposite low? Do I really want to give a Dark type Spirit move? I feel like it's already, like, super common in the game. Give it Hellstorm. For compensation, I like how you're thinking. Singe? Yeah, but Pyrokinesis makes sense on this because, like, Pyrokinesis is, like, mind-orientated. Singe is fire-type orientated. Unless I just weaken Pyrokinesis, I could make Pyrokinesis 50 base power, I guess, as well. And remove the burn chance. Well, we'll see, we'll see. I could nerf Pyrokinesis, or I could remove it from Metronette. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, Cephalops. This is, I want to say, the least problematic of the ones that we just gone over, but it's still something I gotta nerf. Cephalops is only really, like, Cephalops... Not, like, it depends on the metagame. Sometimes it's problematic, sometimes it isn't. Why nerf Sorchi? I mean, Sorchi I could just give Fire Breath, to be fair. Like, if Sorchi needs it, I can just give it Fire Breath. That wouldn't really matter. I already gave it Thunder Strike. It mostly, but for Cephalops, it depends like on the metagame. Like some metagames it is really good, some metagames it is really bad. Some people are saying it's just bad. You're dumb. You're just dumb if you think Cephalops is bad. I think that like obviously like there's a lot of like good moves on this thing. It has Soul Drain, it has Tsunami, it has Square One, it has Frost Beam, it's got Icicle Trap. It like, and it also has Hypnotize as well, which is very scary. I also Barter. It has a lot of options. It's got damage, Tsunami, Soul Drain, Frost Beam. It's got utility in Icicle Trap, Hypnotize, Barter, Square One, which is not super useful, but can be used. I think the issue is, though, if you switch in a range tanky Loomian, so let's say, for example, you switch in Venolin, Cephalops can break through it with Aqua Jaws. I think the issue is Aqua Jaws, so I think what I'm going to do is take away Aqua Jaws and just give it Wave Wrecker instead. I think that's all I have to do. Could also look into Barter. I think too many things in the game have Barter. Same for Bait. Too many Loomians have Barter, and way too many Loomians have Bait. I gotta go back through this list and remove a lot of Barter users. Like, this is just Barter alone. Like, a lot of these make sense, but I think it's too much. It is just too much. Like, Medito does not need Barter. I like how I give it Salcha. Salcha can keep it, because I'm never gonna use it. Yeah, Kabunga line doesn't need Barter either. So, like, Kabunga line will probably lose it. Skellig will probably lose it. Meditoad will probably lose it. Mocho will probably lose it. Fishgana will probably lose it. Just name a few. Don't remove my Chartika. I mean, I don't actually know why I gave Kabunga Barter, I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot why, but I'm fine to get rid of it. Tatab? Oh yeah, Tatab. I could definitely remove Barter. That might be a good idea. Tatab is a little bit overwhelming, I would say. Tatab could lose Barter as well. Chartika Barter is pretty good. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, like, I gave Barter to too many things that are too good. Is it actually low? I mean, I honestly completely forgot about Barter Tatab, to be honest. Because I don't really use Tatab that much on my teams. I feel like if it is going to lose it low, that's probably going to be like one of the last ones. Do not take Barter from Tatab. We'll see, we'll see. I'll take Barter away from a couple of things and then relook at them again. So let me go through these again really fast, okay? So, start from the bottom. That's fine, that's fine, that's... Oops, I need WordPad. Okay. Okay, so Mamask makes sense, Celestine makes sense, Nimue makes sense because you literally traded cakes for it to encounter. I'm fine with that. Metronette makes sense balance-wise. I could probably take it away, but I think it's fine. Phage Knots. They don't need it. Wait, other Phage got it? To be honest, I don't remember what my logic was to give them. That was a long time ago. Cephalops... Yeah. Probably doesn't need Barter as well. Because you gotta worry about, like, hypnotize or getting battered at the same time. Doesn't really need both of them. Mutagon. I think I'm fine with Mutagon having batter. I don't really mind that one. Weaselin, yes. Imperior, yes. Fishgana. Does not need it. Swirl. Swirl does not need it either. Lyricat can keep it. Taoshini can keep it. Snagul. If I take this away, people are going to crucify me. Harv, I will keep it on it. Buzzle, yeah, these are fine. Those do not need it. I'm fine with Galash having it. Like, yeah, you could argue that it doesn't like make that much sense, but I don't mind it. It gives Galash like something unique than other water types, so I actually don't mind it on Garlash. I love Meditoad, but it does not needs. It does not need it. Dorigo can keep it. Pike and Skellig don't need it. Okay. Sosh is just funny to have it, so that's why I'm keeping it. It's just funny. Kabunga. I'll let Kabunga keep it. I will let it keep it. Also, I don't really want to take away more utility from Wiki Wiki. I want it to have more, not take away from its utility. It's also just Tatab. Not sure if I want to take away Tatab or not. For now, it might be fine, I guess, if people are telling me it's fine. We could take a look at it later on. Okay, while we're actually here, though, let's take a look at baits. Who even has bait anymore? I think your snack has it. Baits. This is a big one. We gotta go over this badly. Like, just look at how many things I gave baits. Why did I think this was a good idea? What was I thinking? Okay. Minus baits. Gar Golem. You don't need it. Phage and Phage Knots. You don't need it. Ikazune. You don't need it. Lashent. Sure. Weaselin, yes. Lumala, yes. Imperior, yes. Fishgarna. It does not need it. Sinogre, yes. Tayushinu. Gonna say no to that one. Don't think Tayushinu needs it. Harv, yes. Oxidric does not need it. The reason why is because Coprage is just too good in doubles with it, right? With Playful, Bait, Bulk Up, Rejuvenate is too good. It needs a nerf. It needs a nerf. Phage and Phage Knot can Bait can work because of malware. Yeah, but it doesn't need it. This is to like if you look at the list of the bait users, there are clearly way too many. Like, not this many things shouldn't have bait, which is why we're removing a lot of them. Bait should, like, especially if you look at Pokemon, like Pokemon Follow Me, I think like 5 things get Follow Me. I went way too overboard because I wanted like to make doubles and 2v2s a little bit fun. This is not making that fun at all, though. This is not making it fun at all. Okay. Where's Oxidric? Varilutions can have it. I think that's like one of the only rally moves it has. Actually, that might be the only rally move Vari has. Is that the only rally move? Yep, it's the only rally move. And it's also, I made a move manual after that as well. Yeah, I think Varilutions can keep it. Okay, what else is there? Haganash. You can keep it. Joltooth. You don't need it. Gobidemic can keep it. Christmas Cradle and Festifer do not need it. They definitely don't need it. Okay, now I gotta do these ones. Kabunga. Oh, but Wiki low. Wiki can keep it. The rest of the evolution low can not get it. So Kabunga doesn't get it. Chartika doesn't get it. Isn't Wakalaka on here? Oh yeah. The Shents doesn't need it. Where's Wakalaka? Is Wakalaka not on this? Does Wakalaka not get it? Oh, it looks like Wakalaka doesn't get it. Really? Wait a minute. Is that true? I mean, he wouldn't be using it anyway because it has too many weaknesses. Oh, I give it Batter, that's why. Yeah, this one doesn't have baits. Okay, that's fine. So, Kabunga, Chartika, Sweet Fanka, Bursnack, Christmas Cradle, Festifer, Lashent. Yep, I think just Wiki needs it, right? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Florence. Florent can keep it. Seer Knight. Seer Knight does not need it. Super insanely bulky stuff should not definitely have it. It's not supposed to get it. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm removing most of them. I think Wiki is fine because it's like support, pure plant type. I think is fine. I'm getting rid of like the majority. I'm definitely going to be doing like a double check on it low. Okay, let's go back down to the bottom one. Okay. Gar Golem, Eliphage, Phage Knot, Ikazune doesn't need it. This is fine. Lashent doesn't need it. Fishganda doesn't need it. Tayushinu doesn't need it. Harv. I want to leave a couple at least. I want to leave a couple. I think Have might be too good with it low. We can do like in waves low. I can like take it away from all of these. Then if like Have Sect is way too good as a bait user, then I can take it away. I don't think anyone's using Have as a bait user because we have way too many older bait users that are just way better. So we can do this one in waves. Getting rid of it on Varilo might be a good idea later on. We'll see. Joltooth, Oxydrake, yep, Oxydrake does not need it. Looking at Shoot. Yeah, that one's already gone. Your Snack, Heck yeah, that thing is gone. Serenite, okay. There actually is a couple more low. Doesn't the gym leader have this on her team with baits? How do I see it? How do I, I think this already has bait on it, a NPC, right? Gym? Oh. Locations... no. Yeah. Theater... Olympian. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that one for now. If it becomes problematic, though, I'll come back to it and I'll probably just change the NPCs. But now, though, I don't want to really mess with that. Okay, well, I think that's all of them. Oh, yep, that is all of them. Okay, nice. Let me save this. Again, we can do like another wave later on. Barter and... what is it called? Baits. Obviously, like, whenever I do this change, obviously getting rid of a lot of these, like, really good bait users is going to make it so, like, stuff like Harvesect is going to be, like, the go-to bait user. We'll see how they go after this change. Obviously, if there's some more problematic bait users, we can just do another wave of removing them. But I think that's fine for now. I think I'm happy with that. Okay. Next up, what should we go over? Should we go over the 610s now? I guess starters first? Yeah, your snack is losing bait. It's too good. I was also not... and I had no idea what I was doing. 610s? Well, I mean, Pharoglyph is a 610, so that's... yeah, 610. Pseudos? We don't have pseudos. Although, I don't really mind making Pharoglyph into a pseudo. We'll do, like, the normal buff, and then see if I could also buff it more. We'll see. Okay, let's go over starters next one. Seer Knights. Starters are next. Seer Knights. I think a good way to do this is just to look at the old stats. So, here. So, we've done legendaries. We've done Nova. We've done Soul Burst legendaries. We've done event legendaries. And Soul Burst event legendaries. Now we're going over these, okay? So all of the 610 base stat total, Elephage, and actually no, not Elephage. We'll come back to that one. Let me just get rid of that. Okay, so starters on 610s are going to go to 625. Although if you don't know, starters used to be 618. So... let's just go back to their old stats and work from there, I think, right? I think that's a good idea. Make Pharoglyphs a pseudo? We'll see. Okay, so yeah, I think that's a good idea. We should just give them back their old stats that I took away from them a long time ago. Like, this was... this was a long time ago. Actually, when even was that? Is it gonna... teleport me down? No? Okay. When even is... What is it? 2.0? Is that the second feature, really? Oh my god, that is like second patch I did that. That is like what, 2019 maybe? Like that is really old. Why not to give Zulung Pyro? It just doesn't need fire types. Zulung is is just too good against like hyper offense teams. Primarily like Tyrex is not a good idea. Okay. So Seer Knight used to have 89 health. 64 range attack. 65. No, 85. Is that it? Yeah. So this is old Seer Knight. This is Seer Knight we have now. Now let's give Seer Knight 7 more stats to equal things out to 625. I'm not going to touch speed. I'm not going to touch energy for starters. I think starters being 88 energy, all of them, is fine. I don't really want to mess around with their energies too much, to be honest, either. Honestly, I think that's it. I don't think Seer Knight really needs anything else. I think Seer Knight's fine with that, to be honest. Melee, we're not trying to, like, buff them entirely, you know? We're not entirely trying to buff them. I don't think I even took away any melee attack, did I? I didn't. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Range defense 85. Get done, Seer Knight. Easy. Who's gonna use Seer Knight? Range attack? Well, yes, but the idea isn't to buff every Loomian. It's to, like, mostly fix, like, the min-max stats. Like, I'm gonna go to Cannibal again. This is just the best example. Like, this makes no sense. This, like, base stat total buff is mostly to fix these stats. Can you do, like, 90 health and 70 range attack? Nah. I think this is fine. Yes, it would look prettier if it's that, but I've gotten used to these stats, so you can get used to them as well, okay? Like, if I do this, yes, it looks cleaner, but it looks too clean, you know? It just looks too clean. So yeah, that is Seer Knight stats now. Improve the base stat total by 50. It's not meant to go by 50. If these were going to go by 50, that means I have to give, like, the roamers and nuller buff. That's too much. That's it for Seer Knight. 1 health. 11 range attack. And 3 range defense. Yep, done. Next up is the Loomian. Again, the 610s and the these are getting, like, the smallest buff. These don't need a buff because of how good they are. We're mostly doing this to buff these guys, just to keep in mind, okay? So yes, I'm not buffing Seer Knight that much. Seer Knight is already good. The starters, the 610s are already really good. They don't need a buff. That's like why they don't need much. Okay, let's go to Luminami's old stats. Luminami used to have 105 health. 95 melee defense. 95 range attack. And 85. Okay, that was old Luminami. 7 stats to work with. Now this one we can just go across the board, honestly. This one we can definitely just go across the boards. Let's do... I think that low is fine. I think that's fine. Give Luminami Coconut Bomb. Oh no. Oh no. Yep, I think I'm happy with that. Luminami. 105 health. Melee attack is 94. Melee defense is 95. Range attack is 98. And range defense is 85. Okay, I think that's fine. Was that 8? Or was I seeing things? 8 for what? What do you mean? 105 health? 105 health? 95 melee defense? Yeah. 95 range attack, I buffed it a little bit more. And 85 range defense, I left it the same. Yeah, I think that's fine. Just buff like a couple of his stats all around. Next up playing is Tatab. There's a very easy way on how to fix this one, okay? Tatab. Let's go take his old stats back again. Health was 75. And range attack used to be 85. I think this one is very simple. Done. I think that's all it really needs. Tatab is so good, it doesn't need anything else. And honestly, this might make it too good to be a mix attacker, but it's fine. More speed, you're crazy. You are crazy. Tatab, health 75. Range attack 92. I think I'm happy with that low. Mixed Tatab's making a comeback. I mean, I wanted it to be a mixed attacker originally, but obviously did not have enough stat points for that. Also remember, I did these stats before we decided stab is going to be 25%. So I balanced the game after I did the starter stats. Okay, Tatab done. Eaglet, I meant to. What? Was that just Valkyrie? Oh, it's just Valkyrie. Why is that in the damage calc? Okay, Valkyrie. Oh, it's pure light type. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Valkyrie. What were your old stats? Wait, did I nerf like the middle stages of these, or was it just the final ones? Looks like it was just the final ones. There's no stat changes on here, it looks like. Goods. Health was 85. Melee attack was 84. Range defense was 90. Okay, that is Valkyrie. I think I just do that and maybe I don't want to put it all in melee attack. The first stage has got nerfed? Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I guess we could just make this the exact same as Tatab, but I don't think that's a good idea, right? Let's do 87 melee attack. I got 4 more stats. I mean, it doesn't really matter where I put them. It's not really going to get that much. Let's do... I think that... convince me of what? What? I can't see the old message. I'm dumb. Oh, to add mints? Oh, I want to do mints. It's not really up to Milo. Same for, like, stab. I wouldn't mind having, like, 50% stab. The issue now is, I don't want to rebalance the entirety of the game just for 50% stab to work. Like, you might think it's, like, super simple just to quickly do it, and then change, like, I don't know, Awakening, but it's gonna be so much more than that. And honestly, I don't want to rebalance the game again, just for a 50% stab. Because it's not just Awakening, every ability that is a 50% increase needs to be nerfed to 25%. Then I need to go around every Loomian that has a really, really monster attacking stats, and also potentially nerf that as well. It's just too much just for 50% stab. Health 86. Melee attack 87. Melee defense 74. Range defense 90. I think that's all I did right. Health, melee attack, melee defense, range. Yep, I think that is fine. Nice. Please butterfly. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna get to it eventually. Vesperatu. Let's have a look at you again now. Okay, what are we doing? I think it's mostly just range attack, right? How did I guess? How did I guess? Damn, that was an easy nerf. That's all I did for it? Okay, let's think about this. I got 7 stat points to work with. Yeah, I think that's it. I want to give it a little bit more defense, just so it's a little bit better to use like a more defensive set. I think that's fine. Vesperatu. Melee defense 97, range attack 90. Damn, thinking about it, I made all of the freaking stats as mixed attackers. Like, if you compare like the starter stats to like normal Loomian stats, the starters look like mixed attackers, even though if you compare them to like Pokemon stats, they're not really. So yeah, that is just like the difference with like the base stats I've been working with. Kiss and Himber. I'm pretty sure I remember what this one was. Wasn't it just this? Pretty sure that is just what Himber was. Vesperatu, I just took away range attack. Himber, I'm pretty sure I just took away health. I knew it! I knew it! Okay, the rest, I mean, it's pretty simple. Health 132, range attack 72. That one's pretty easy. Zulong time, baby, Zulong time. Oops, that's too much. Done. No. Okay, let me have a look at what Zulong's old stats were. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong key. I think it's like a bit of everything, right? Mostly, actually no, just the range attacks. Range attack is 109. Range defense is 79. And we're back to where we were originally. What to do, what to do. Four more stats. You do not need more melee defense, Zulong, I'm sorry, you don't. I don't know where to put it, low. Olorlen melee defense. Maybe that? I think that's fine. Put it in range. It does not need more range bulk or range attack. Not gonna lie. It doesn't. Zulong does not need to hit harder. It already hits hard enough. I think that's fine. It's still susceptible to melee attacks, especially priority attacks. I think that's fine. I guess I could also do health. But now we'll do melee defense, I guess. I think that's fine. Zulong. Give Zulong a third usable damaging move. Chili Chomp, you're welcome. I just buffed the melee attack stat. You gotta use it now. You're welcome. Melee attack 92. Melee defense 60. Range attack 109. Range defense 79. Starters are done, baby! There's all the starters. Let me zoom in a bit. There's all your starters. Ooh. You could also buff pre-evolved locked reskins. No. We're actually not gonna do any more middle stages or pre-evolution reskins with their final evolution stats. It's too difficult for people to remember all of them. Because, like, if I throw an Escargot reskin, it's like, okay, you're probably gonna think off the top of your head, oh, it's just a drop of youth, although it has Gastroke stats. So, no, I don't think it's a good idea anymore. It's just too difficult to keep all of them in mind. Okay, starter's done. Now for the 610 base stat totals. I did Nova Days, right? Yeah, we took a while for that one low. 610s. 610s. Okay. Obsidragon. Okay. Obsidragon. Pretty sure I have not changed your stats at all. Pretty sure. Or did I? No, I did not. I did not. You never got a stat change. Okay. I got 15 stats to work with here. I have 5 stats to work with here. You do not need more health, you do not need more melee defense, you do not need more range defense. You are getting speed. I could also just put it into energy, I guess, as well. I think that's fine. Energy. I kind of like the 100 attack, though, I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of like the 100 attack. It looks nice, you know? It just looks pleasing. I am very pleased right now looking at these stats. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. So, melee attack is 100. Range attack is 72. Okay, Didadone. I'll just call them the final evos. Plus not let them have drop of youth. It's just confusing. We're trying to like just make it as less confusing as possible. You know, you could give it one more health. Nope. Too bad. Okay. We'll do Pharoglyph last. Tyrex is up next. Okay. I don't want to touch any of your stats. I'm not even gonna cap. I don't want to touch any of these. Okay. 5 in range attack. Could go up a little bit more as well. I feel like Tyrex is perfect. To be honest. I think Tyrex is like one of my most perfect designs for stats I think I've done. I will give you some more energy, Lou. Okay. I will give you some more energy. Now he has enough to get to 250 without even needing to invest. I think that's fine. That is a huge buff. You now have, like, how many stats points to work with? You get 12 TPs to put into anywhere else? You're welcome. You are welcome. I think that's fine. Energy to 94. I'm not giving Tyrex more range defense. It does not need it. Range attack, 72. Done. So 5 energy, 10 range attack. Again, just to make it apparent, okay? Yes, the title is buffing every Loomian. Yes, okay, technically this is a buff. We're not trying to buff these guys that much, okay? We're not trying to buff these guys that much. These guys are already great. We mostly want to buff these guys, but it's easier if we do these ones first, and then move on to these guys. Just to make sure you guys know. Okay, let's have to Tyrex. Colosso, I'll do you later. Cedric. Cedric, you need 15 more stat points. I could give you more energy so it's a little bit easier to spam your moves, I guess. I think, like, what, 5 range attack? And then maybe... let's give you a couple more energy. I'm not touching Cedric speed. In this stream, we're not touching any speeds. Unless I am completely reworking them. Yeah, I think Healthland after that. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. More energy? I don't want to completely give it 250 without any investments. I want you to invest a little bit into its energy, okay? I don't want to completely give you that one for free, okay? Although, just wait until we get the energy regain system, I forgot what it's called. Cedric, health, 81, energy, 89, range attack, 97. There we are. We have a lot of... okay. I'm probably gonna lose my place. Let me actually just do pharoglyph now. I always forget how to spell pharoglyph. Pharoglyph. Got it. Let me just do pharoglyph now before I forget. So let me pull up all of them. Pharoglyph, Colosso, Drego, Lumala, Cram. Okay, those are all the ones we gotta do left for 610s. Pharoglyph is next. Okay, moving on. Honestly, Lo, I mean... I mean... yeah, Lumala is 610. I don't think you guys understand. Pharoglyph is really good. You just don't see a lot of them because you need like 100 shards just to max it out. Pharoglyph is one of the best Loomians in the game. It's still horrible? No, it isn't. Pharoglyph is one of the best Loomians in the game. Like, I'm not even capping. Pharoglyph is one of the best. Oh, he's talking about Lumala? Okay, yeah, Lumala sucks. We don't talk about Lumala. I kind of like the attacks being the exact same, I'm not gonna lie. Pharoglyph, pharoglyph. Pharoglyph, Pharoglyph doesn't need a buff, does it? I think that's fine. Energy to 100, melee attack to 55, melee defense to 55, and we're done. Oh, it just adds storming now. Awesome. Better against Shadow Sprint. Let's go! Instead of doing 110%, it does 105%. Yeah, it just had freaking storming over here now. Nice. Colosso. Done. Range attack to 70. Yeah, I think Clostrops is in a nice spot. I don't think it needs a buff, right? Give it more speed. I don't think you understand. We're not touching speed in this at all. Unless I'm completely reworking a Loomian, like Terrafly, like all of these stats are gonna get redone. Clostrops we're not redoing, we're just giving it a buff. If they're getting a buff, no speed. If they're getting a rework, speed is included. Yeah, I think that's fine, right? No. It does not need more range. It does not need more range defense. Okay, I think that's fine. Just 15 range attack. I'm happy with that. Colosso is done. Next up is Dregodon. Ooh. Yeah, and Dregodon's done. Dregodon's fine. Exactly. That's why we're not buffing it. That's why we're not buffing it. We just want to make it 625 base set total and get out of here. We're done. And we're done. I'm joking, no. It's not getting any more. Okay, Center Free melee tech. Next is Lumala. This one we can actually go crazy with a buff for it. I'll put this one below Tyrex. This one we can actually go crazy. Oh, frick, I can't. I can't go crazy, never mind. The melee attack is too low. I can't go crazy with it. I have to make its melee attack higher. Lumala sucks. Yeah, I definitely gotta do something with it. Definitely gotta do something with it. Rework. I think it's mostly just the ability, not really its stats. Rework it. To be honest, though, if I were to rework it, it would probably look identical to what it looks like now, to be honest. Like, stats-wise, for its design, I am happy with these stats. It's just everything else. I think Lumala's issue isn't really its stats, it's this ability. Wrong one. Is it its move? It might be its move. Spit out? Is it spit out? Where's spit out? I think it's this. Yeah, Lumel is definitely gonna need some work. I don't think it needs a stat rework, though. I think the stats are fine. I can look in the abilities and maybe a couple of moves. I don't think its stats are the issue, though. Stampede? Stampede also, I want to rework Stampede as well. Next up plan is... Oh wait, what did I do again? 60 melee attack. Yeah, I completely forgot about buffing spit out is the way. Yeah, I just don't know, like, it doesn't really make sense for it to keep the item low. Unless I do it so... Maybe only, like, it chews and spits out, like, a quarter of the item? Maybe? So, like, maybe you can, like, use the attack multiple times rather than just once. Also, can you guys hear the rain? Or, I don't know if my microphone picks that up. But it's freaking loud in my ears, so hopefully it's not too loud in yours. You can hear the rain? A little bit? Damn it. It is stormy, I can't really do much about that. Subtle? Okay. I can't really do much about it, though. Ram boss is the last one. 610 at least. The recyclability twist bit. Oh, true, I could definitely have like a recyclability so I let you keep picking up the item. That's a good idea. I like that. I like that idea. That's a good one. I mean, what did you really expect? Hit and cram boss is done. A lot of those are pretty easy. A lot of those are pretty easy. A lot of them were mostly just like fixing their lower attacking stat. Which again is what a majority of this buff is meant to be anyway. Okay, that is that. What should we go over next? Oh, I forgot I made Mario 600 base stat total. I guess now we can just go in a dex order? I think dex order is probably the best one, right? So first it would be Umbra, Luxor, and Eclipse. Also, I don't know if you can tell, I basically did the exact same thing. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I did the exact same thing for Umbra and Luxor as I did to Astros and Gladia. Luxor has 20 higher speed, and Luxor has a little bit more defense. They're practically the exact same. Oh, wait. Did I want to rework these guys? I feel like I did. I think it's rework time, right? The Eclipse is gonna be Rat Novadeus. Let's go! Yeah. I've played around with these stats so much in fair. I mean, hey, if you have like any ideas, then send them over. 75 energy is horrible. Yeah, but with the energy regain system, passive energy regain is usable. We have 50 stat points to work with, by the way. An entirety of 60. When does Twilight evolve? 22. Yeah, it's fine. I can do whatever I want then. I get 50 stats. Okay, so that's 10. Okay, there's another 10 into range attack. Let's look at speed tiers. So Luxor right now is what, 91? Tied with these guys. Do I want to make you faster? I don't think you particularly necessarily need it. Make Luxor the exact same speed as Eclipse. I think Eclipse should be faster low. I don't think it needs a speed buff, to be honest. I think the speed is fine. Let's buff his melee attack a little bit just to balance it out. I kind of need to. Okay, we got 20 more points. I could just invest into bulk, I guess, here. Okay, 10 more. Let me look, see if I DM me any ideas that he's had. Might be better ideas for this. He did not. What were your ideas again? I don't think Luxor needs more speeds. I don't think Luxor and Umbrat really need a rework, just more stats. I'm happy with their speed tiers, to be honest. And light is going to be fast. Yeah, but I mean, 91 is fast, especially because you get it at the start of the game. Like, it is fast. Like, these guys' speed tiers I think are perfect. I don't think they really need them. Luxor hasn't been used in 3 years. I mean, that's why we're buffing it, okay? We're buffing it. How does obtaining it out of the game matter? Because it's also, I gotta balance it around, like, adventure mode as well. Like, yes, PvP is also mostly accountable, but I still have to somewhat balance adventure modes. I think 91 is fine. So let me go back to older Luxor. So Luxor got 10 energy, 10 melee attack, 15 range attack, and 15 range defense. All my concept gave Luxor speed. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if I was reworking Luxor, maybe, but I don't think it really needs a rework, to be honest. I don't think it really needs a rework. I think it just needs a stat buff. Be big for speed. I mean, what would it even be, though? What are your ideas then for speed I eats? Where would you put it on the speed tier? I had it at 101. That does make a lot of sense. That does make sense. 101. Did you do anything with Eclipse low? Because I feel like Eclipse would want to be faster still, because Eclipse is meant to be like the perfect one, the balance between both of them. Do I want to make Luxor? Do I want to make Eclipse faster than 101? Maybe Luxor 101 and Eclipse 105. I don't really think Eclipse needs a speed increase. Yeah, I could also I could just make Eclipse the Nova Deus of the rats. I guess that is right. Okay, let's rework them. Let's rework them. We're gonna go to 575. That's the max energy. That would leave me roughly there. We could go higher on the melee attack. Is that in your mind? I kind of want to go higher on the melee attack, maybe just drop the range defense again. Okay, so this is what I eat dudes. 5... That... 56... 73... 106... 74... 101... That would make it 575. I want the energy to be a little bit higher. I didn't really touch the health. Or the melee attack. 50... I think I'm gonna go with 6-1 melee attack low. Let me okay. 101. Okay, so easily 10 speeds, 10 range attack. I mean, I've done that every single time, basically. I think the melee attack needs to be higher low. It needs to be 61 at the very least. I think 84 energy is a nice place for it to be. 52, I mean, doesn't really change much. I think 85 is fine. I think that's like practically the exact same as yours, just I have more melee attack. I think that's fine. It doesn't need melee attack. The entire point of this base stat total increase was to mostly fix the min-maxing stats. Okay. Luxor. Energy 84, melee attack 61, melee defense 73. Range attack 106, range defense 75, speed 101. Okay. Yeah, but 51 is a lot lower. Well, I mean, yeah, Luxor is meant to be frail. It's the fast, offensive one. Umbra's meant to be the bulky one. Like, this is how it's meant to be. Now for Umbrette. Let me just make sure. 84, 61, 73, 106, 75, 101. Yep, got it. Umbrette. Okay, let me do what I would do first, and then I'll take a look at IE's option. Energy up to 84 as well. This would go up to 61 as well. Okay, now we got like 20 stats. I would probably just do that, to be honest. I think I would just do that. What did I do, Len? I did 90 health. 85 energy. Oh, you had the health higher, so you instead of investing into the defenses, you mostly invested into the health. I think I'm gonna do it this way, Lo. Make it a little bit faster. Umbra doesn't need speed. Umbra is meant to be like a... I was gonna say bulky attacker, but I can only get so far. I think the health is fine, because it's... Again, Luxor is like the teammate, like the counterpart. I think the health and the energy should be the same. Their attacks are the same. The only difference is speed and defenses. I think this is fine for the... It's not really a rework, this is mostly just a stab buff. They don't need so much? Yeah, but it doesn't need more speed though. Put all of it into melee defense? I don't think all of it needs to be into melee defense. I think this is fine. I would say this is fine. Plus 5 health. I can't give it any more health unless I take it from somewhere else. I don't know about range defense. I think it should still have some range defense. I think I'm happy with that, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm happy with this personally. Give it the health. I don't think it needs the health flow. I'd like a bigger melee attack buff. I could definitely like give it more melee attack as well. It's kind of like rough to do that. I think with its ability, I think it already has like a really good attacking stat. I think the attack is fine, the range attack is fine, the energy is fine. I think it's fine how it is now. I think that's fine. Energy to 84, melee attack to 106, melee defense to 90, range attack to 61, range defense to 88. Here's what I had anyway. Like, the differences are pretty minimal. He gave it 15 health, 10 energy, same attack. The only difference is I give it 5 more range attack, and I give it a little bit more in both defenses, so it is kind of similar. Although I guess that 15 health is pretty nice. He did the health route. Yeah, but I like the health being the same as Luxor. I mean, they're both rats, they're both the exact same size. It makes sense for the health to be the same. It makes sense, I swear. Why are we buffing every Loomian? Because of the based out total increase with the PvP 2.0. OCD is controlling your every move. I know, but I know. Makes sense, but dumb. I think that's fine. It's obviously going to be a little bit less tanky than Ait's version, because I gave it more range attack, so I can never get it to the same bulkiness as Ait's. But again, the idea for this buff was mostly to do these stats. The stats that we aren't really going to be using that much. Okay, 84, 106, 90, 61, 88. Got it. Okay, let's do this monstrosity now. What do I do? Well, obviously. 61. Nice. So where's it going in terms of total? Oh yeah, I forgot about the total. This isn't the same as the other ones. How high was it compared to the old one? Let me go back. Luxor was... So... 60 higher? We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Let's say 610? That wouldn't really do much though, because that would be it. Let's do say... I really can't do much with this, can I? What did I do again for this? 90 and then 88. I really can't do much with this. I made its health higher, and honestly, I don't know why. I could just rework it and just lower it down. Now I got more stats to play with, I guess. Mate Eclipse is 625. Yeah, go on one. Let's make this a 625. Let's make this a 610 base stat total for today's equivalents. Make it a mixed attacker. Eclipse originally, like the very first stats were mixed. I just did not have enough stats low to work with that. Let's make this a... That is probably a bad idea, right? That is probably a really, really bad idea. That is probably a really bad idea. I don't think Eclipse needs to be faster than Luxor anymore. I think 96 is fine. I think that, yeah, we can make Luxor the fastest one. I don't mind. I don't mind. I think we just hit the, okay. Let's be nice at the very least. Let's be nice. Just make it hit even harder? I don't know if that was a good idea. More energy? I made energy the exact same as both of the other forms. Its attack stack is fine. I mean, yes, attack is fine, its health is fine, its energy is fine. Health died. Yeah, I took it down by 10 so it matches Umbra. I basically just took away like all of its bulk low. Like, yet I gave some back to it, but it's definitely like not where it was before. It's kind of similar, I guess. Increase health by 5. 5 energy. It has Umbra bulk, so give it Luxor speeds. Yep, it has Umbra's bulk, Luxor speed, and now and it has more range attack low. Honestly, low, what if I just do that? What if I just do that low? I just give it all of their stats. Here. Its attacking stats don't switch. I think that was the original intended ability. We changed it low because that was too confusing. I don't think I like it outspeed. I don't think I like it being fast as Luxor. Because now, what's the point of using Luxor? Because you have better Luxor with more immunities. I don't think I like giving it more speeds. Luxor hits harder. I mean, yeah, but Eclipse I think is fine with this. Maybe Eclipse just needs an entire rework from scratch. I just don't know how to make it different from both of them. Because if I leave it like this, let's just say, it is now the same bulk as Umbrat, but it's faster and a range attacker instead. Make it mixed. I mean, I could. I could. Okay, that's obviously way too freaking much. That's still way too much. Mix would be sick. Originally, it was meant to be a mixed attacker. I'm trying to make it 625. I don't know if I want to lower the bulk more or if I want to lower its speeds. $87. If I do that, it is exactly half. It's exactly in the middle of Umbra and Luxor speeds. I feel like this is a nerf low. This is a huge nerf, I feel like. Because now it's slower. It's still the exact same bulk. Actually, no, it lost bulk because I forgot I removed health. So it's slower, it's less, it's not as tanky. I know it doesn't hit as hard. There's definitely a nerf. The only difference is it's a mixed attacker now. Do the mix change and buff Circadian by a lot? Circadian's fine. I mean, yeah, I guess it can get speed just by switching on a dark type. I guess. Circadian sucks. True. True. What did I make Luxor's again? That is like Luxor bulk now. That's, I don't know, I feel that like's worse. I can't really make a mix attacker with Eclipse, I feel like. It doesn't really fit. It does not fit. I think the speed being 96 is fine. It definitely makes it makes sense to be a mixed attacker low. It is Luxor and Umbra put together. It is just Umbra and Luxor put together, to be fair. Okay, let me try this. Let me try this. 75 health, 84 energy. Let's make the attacks 106 to match each form. Okay, Umbrat's new melee defense is 90. Luxor's range defense is 75, but Umbrat's is 88. Let's make it 75. And then I just have to lower the speed enough to get to that. Okay. What do we think of that? It has Umbrat's melee stats. It has Luxor's range stats. Both health and energy are the same. It just gets a little bit slower. I think that's better than the old version. Still a nerf? Yes. But it does make more sense lore-wise. It is just Luxor and Umbra meshed together, to be fair. Yeah, I definitely... I like these stats, but if you compare them to the old versions, it does hurt. It definitely hurts. Also, I just realized Gloominous Roar is a range attack. I'm probably gonna have to make another, like, Gloominous melee attack, I guess. Yeah, like Luminous Fang, I guess. Yeah. I guess that'll be easy enough. Yeah, I think that works. I think... it works! Am I happy with it, though? I think we just gotta stop comparing it to the old Eclipse. I think we just gotta stop comparing it to the old Eclipse. Plus 10 speed. I can't really give it more speed, though. We're already hit the base at total limit. Yeah, I mean, how good will this Eclipse be? Like, let's say, for example, I give it... Also, now I can buff it a lot as well, because of its, like, speed drop as well. It's a lot easier to, like, knock it out. Gnarly Gash, Mega Chomp. You have, Radiant Rush. You have Nova Blasts. Like, it can get access to, like, all of these moves now. Even Flash and Flee. Like, Flash and Flee and Fade Away might be fine on it now. So yes, stat-wise, like, stats-wise, it got a nerf. But move pull-wise, I feel like I can do so much more with it and not be limited by it. Make Circadian Dark type melee and light type ranged. But then what would I do then for the secret ability? We're back at square one again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. It is kind of crazy, but I don't mind trying it. I mean, it doesn't even need this much speed. I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, I mean, I could just go down to that and leave it at 622. If we wanted to make it completely like across the board, I think 86 makes more sense, but I think we could go 89, right? Let's have a look at the speed tiers. We could just go down to 86. It's a nerf. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. Go 91. I can't really go 91 low. That puts us over the limits. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Total Eclipse is one of the best abilities in the game. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Its bulk... Well, I mean, its range bulk also drops because we made it Luxor bulk. Its melee defense, I mean, is about this exact same. I think it's fine. Also, yes, if you compare it to old Luxor, it is worse off, but I feel like more confident though to like give it more moves now. Yeah, it's definitely questionable. We can try it and see how it goes, and then maybe change it later on. I think this is fine. This might be a bad change, but I can always reverse it if I need to later on. Change it later if it's horrible. Yeah, true. It needs speed. Okay, let's look at speed tiers. Speed tiers. So if we make it 89, we would actually speed tie all of these. We speed tie Sochi, Infernix, Whipple, Servalon. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think I'm happy with that. Maybe make Gloomraw like Adaptive Assault Water? We'll see. We'll see. Well, I mean, we got what? Gluminous Raw. We got Gloomfang, Luminous Raw, and Gluminous Raw. So all we need is a Gluminous Fangs. If we get Gluminous Fangs, then we have all of them. Make Circadian, give a pitch black incandescent boost depending on the form. Was a suggestion in my Discord. Nice. We'll try this. We might be absolutely cooking. We might be burning the freaking house down. We'll try it. Like, Teclipse, I'm completely fine with, like, obviously Teclipse was very broken. Right now it isn't as common because I just haven't touched it in, like, 3 years. I don't mind changing it. See how it goes. Okay, so those are, the rat reworks. Save that. It's not gonna be a house. That's all I'll say. I mean, it is rough. It is rough. We'll see how it goes, I guess. This is probably a bad idea. I'm gonna be completely honest. The Teclipse one is probably a bad idea. We can try it low. We basically just made Teclipse into Novadeus, by the way. Teclipse right now, with this change, is basically just Novadeus. For the rats. We'll try it low, we'll try it. Obviously, yes, its power like goes down a little bit, but I can actually give it more powerful moves now. Like, I think the only moves it had right now was like, what, Dark Surge, Gamma Pulse. To be honest, you don't even use Gluminous Raw, do you? You don't use Gluminous Raw because it's not very good in most situations. I think people actually just ran... Was it this? I feel like I'm missing something. You don't run Gloom Raw? Because dual type moves generally aren't good. Yeah, true. Now we can give it stronger moves low. Okay, let's actually see. Egglob, Shadowlurk, Sinister Shackles. Do they have the new move I made? Shadow Pulse? They do. It's not really stronger low. Actually, thinking about it, I could give Teclipse Gloomfangs and Luminous Raw, and Gluminous Raw, and Gluminous Fangs. Slap down, that doesn't make sense. It definitely could get Gnarly Gash low. Like Gnarly Gash, Mega Chomp. Okay, what else low? Radiant Rush. I'll let Luxon Umbra have them over it. I mean, yeah, true. True. So yeah, so you got Mega Chomp, maybe Gnarly Gash, Radiant Rush for melee. Then for range, you've got, like, what? Gamma Pulse. Actually, we can just look at the light types. Actually, for Dark Range, we don't really have a stronger Dark Range attack other than Dark Surge. We just don't have a better one right now, unfortunately. What about Light Moves, then? Radiant Rush, I guess Nova Blast, yeah. I think that's fine. What's up, Jimmy? How's it going? Shadow Lurk? I don't know about Shadow Lurk. Shadow Lurk is a signature. I don't know if it's gonna always be a signature, but it's for Moriel. You just showcase Moriel? I did, yes. I don't know if it needs this one. If I was gonna give Lux all this, then I mean Umbra would also get it. Maybe in the future, but not right now, I don't think. Lightspeed Ray? Oh yeah, Lightspeed Ray. I forgot about that one. I think that's fine though. I'm probably not cooking, but we'll give it a try, right? We'll give it a try. Although if we were being real, I mean, that would make more sense. 07 Eclipse, yeah, we probably ruined Eclipse, but I don't really know what else to do with it, to be honest. I have no idea what to do with it, because I don't want to make it as bulky as Umbra, especially when it's faster and it hits harder. We give all the moves, don't worry. I mean, yeah. Like, stats-wise, I don't want to buff its defenses so it's as bulky as Umbra, because then it's just Umbra with a technically better typing, better stab, faster and it hits harder. I don't want to make it as fast as Luxor, so I mean, there isn't really much I can do with it. Like, there isn't anything I can do with it that won't, like, overshadow one of them. Okay, what's after Eclipse? Yeah, I can go Unga Bunga mode though with moves now, so I mean... Yeah. And to be honest, actually, do you have like the original stats of Eclipse? Did I ever send them to you, or did I not? I'm here. What's up, Speeder? I could give Eclipse Flush and Flee and Fade Away now. I don't know if that's a good idea, Lou. Oh yeah, I can actually give it Magnify and Brawn Boost now, I guess. True. Eclipse can get all of them. It can get Brawn Boosts, Bulk Up, Magnify, Peace of Minds. The Annihilate Eclipse. Hey, just don't look at it, okay? Just don't look at it. Don't look at it. Yeah, and like I said, if I'm not cooking, we can change it again. We can change it again. You should do a voice call if I eat. I guess we could, yeah. I need to make a video covering all of this. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'll definitely do a video as well. Like, trying to do it, like, in a lot shorter of a time. Oh, I found it. Nice. Wait, is that actually it? Damn! Damn! So, this is, Eclipse's old stats. Okay. So, here are Eclipse's new stats. It's better than what, I had originally. The very first rendition of Eclipse was mixed, like I said. It's a little bit faster, and it has more overall bulk, so technically you guys are winning. Oh yeah, true. If you don't know, let me pull up, oh boy. Total Eclipse used to be different, by the way. So, there was a couple of renditions. Let me pull up on my second monitor so I can find them. Abilities all the way down. Where are they? Actually, did I repurpose the olds? Ability? I think I might have. That was like another name, but I think I've actually reused it. Did it used to be Pitch Black? Okay, I actually don't remember the old name. So basically, the very first rendition of Total Eclipse was Oh, Pitch Black was the original name? Okay. So the OG version was Pitch Black. And what it used to do was just make it so you would resist light and dark. That was it. Then Lando had an idea like, hey, why don't we just make that better? So then we got Total Eclipse. The old version of Total Eclipse was, if you get hit by a dark or a light type move, instead of getting a +1 speed boost, you would get a +1 every stat boosts. An Omni boosts. And then I was like, Lando, you're a genius, but that is not a good idea. So then I made it +1 speeds. So, yeah. Yeah, that good job that wasn't a thing. It wasn't immunity low? Oh yeah, true, it wasn't immunity, you would still get hit. So instead I made it an immunity, and you just got a speed increase. So they're both still kind of broken, but I feel like one is more broken than the other, right? I think... I mean, I don't really know about this, to be honest. To be honest, if you don't like these stats, I understand. We'll give it a try. If we need to, we can go back to the drawing board with this one. The Eclipse is a very awkward Loomian. This is a very, very awkward Loomian. I like the stats, but if you compare them to Alt Eclipse, yeah, I mean, one is probably better than the other one. Okay. Cinemoth time. Cinemoth time. It's rework time, baby. It is rework time. This is what happens when we force something to be mixed. Yep. Yep. That's why if you look at most mix attackers now, you generally see I don't give them a same attacking stats. I usually give like one a good attacking stat, and then the other one's like maybe like 10 or 15 points lower, just so I actually have more stats to work with. Cinemoth. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of completely forget what my original concept was this. Just let me cook for a little bit, okay? Let me cook. Just let me cook, okay? Just let me cook. Also, I need to give it a little bit more attack, but I don't really need to give it that much. Hmm. 106 speed. I don't want Cinemoth to be fast. I definitely made it faster. I kind of want Cinemoth to be like a bulky Loomian, though. I mean, it's a moth. I kind of want this to be like a Bulkymon. I mean, it got a lot of speed. I don't think it honestly needs that much speed. I think I went a little bit overkill with the speeds. Okay, let me rework. Let me rework. It's a moth and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go 88 speed, okay. Let's go 80 health. Actually, let's go 70 health. I'm just putting more into defenses. Let's go 99 range defense. 85 melee defense. A little bit of melee attack. And the rest could go into energy, I guess. Okay. Dump rest into range attack. We could increase the range attack a little bit. I don't really want Cinemoth to have a stat that is over 100 low, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I want 99 range defense. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm happy with that. We're a little bit faster. Overall, we can actually take hits. And we deal a little bit more damage. I think that's a... I mean, the energy we didn't touch at all, but I think that's fine. You're not happy? With what? What are you not happy with? Eclipse? Too bad. Okay, done. Ooh. Why is it trying to be bulky? Well, I mean, what else am I meant to do with this freaking big-ass moth? I'm not giving it Quiver Dance. Quiver Dance is not going to exist in this. I think the energy is fine. Yes, it could use more energy, but I think it's fine. Because, the passive energy regain system. Okay, who's next? Sumobito? Okay. Oh, I gotta give it so much more of this. Let's do 51. Okay. Does it need any more speed? Let's have a look at speed tiers. 50 speeds. Could go to 55, maybe. Yeah, I think 55 is fine. That's not for Smobito to be the frail, fast attacker. I mean, they're gonna be like pretty much identical. Sumobito is slower and bulkier. Okay, so Cinemoth is fast bulky. Sumobito is slower, bulkier, and hits harder. Okay. What else can I do with this now? And then I got 5 more stats. I think that is fine. 60 speed? I don't think it needs more speed. I don't want it to be faster than stuff like Harv. Also, don't forget, this thing has Quick Punch, it has Counter Stance, it's gonna get Counter Stance but Bug type. I could make it hit a little bit harder, but I think 110 is still fine. I think this is fine. It has so much bulk now. Like I said, it's bulkier than Cinemoth, it hits harder than Cinemoth. It is just hella slow comparatively. Just for Cinemoth? What did I do for Cinemoth? Cinemoth is fine. What's wrong with Cinemoth? Cinemoth will just be as unusable? What do you mean? It has so much more bulk, and I'm giving it Quiver Dance, well, it's Drudge, but range attack. It's getting range drudge. So whenever you use the move, you get +1 speed and +1 range attack stat. I'm like, I don't want to give it more. Its typing sucks. Well, yeah, it's a bug air type. What do you want me to do with that? It's getting range attack version of drudge. It needs no bulk. Bro, I gave it so much bulk. And because it has bulk, it can basically almost guarantee go for that drudge. Volcarona? What's Volcarona stats? No. No. Not happening. Sorry, not happening. Why are you not making Cinemoth exactly what the specific guy wants? Exactly. Okay, well, that's Sumobito done at least. Okay. Cinemoth and Sumobito done. Whew. I think next up is Terrafly, and it's time to cook, okay? It is time to cook. Sumobito's definitely... I mean, it actually can take hits now, right? It's not slow, frail. Beforehand, it just hit pretty hard. Actually, it hit decently hard. But it couldn't take a hit, and it was slow as heck. I mean, old Sumobito... I tried making it cook okay with these defenses, but it wasn't enough. The health held it back way too much. Okay. No, it's not Terrafly. It's Avatros, damn it. Avatros is next. I thought it was Terrafly time. Yeah. Oh, Terrafly isn't for a while. Frick. Okay, never mind. Terrafly's not coming up for a while. Avatros. It doesn't really need much. Done. I don't think I'm gonna give it any more than that. It should be a little bit higher low than bug types, right? It should be a little bit higher than bug types. Do I go 5 more? Okay, there you are. There you are. It gets 5 energy. $10 melee defense. And 5 range attack. I think that's fine. Becomes a little bit bulky. I don't want to make it too bulky. This thing is not meant to be like something bulky. I think that's fine. I mean, it has rev up, it's got brawn boost, it's got bulk up. It's pretty good. 5 energy, 5 range attack, 10 melee defense. Okay, next up is Swalder. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. First things first, let's take up to like at least 50. Now we can work. Now we can work. Okay, first up, you're going up to 85. I don't care. Yeah? 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 I think that's it. I think that's it. I don't like Swolder that much. I mean, Snowbeat was my favorite, but it's Swolder. Also, yeah, a Solvest would also be pretty decent on it. I think that's fine. Energy 85, melee attack 120, melee defense 105, range attack 50. And we're done. Easy. That was a pretty easy one. Yeah, I mean, it becomes more melee bulky. Please, can it do its old job? Can it do its old job? I mean... They can tank Tatab pretty well, at least. Until, wait, what was the move that I gave Tatablo? Splitting Headache. Oh, wait, I forgot. I buffed this. What did I buff Tatab to again? 92 range attack. Nice. How does a splitting headache work if you're burnt or something? Oh, clumsy. I mean, it can still two-shot it, but you have to use a workaround. You technically can. Okay, I'm happy with that with Swalderlow. Next up is Florence. Oh boy, do we have a lot to work with. Do we have a lot to work with. Wait, wait. Ooh, what was I doing? What was I doing? 105, let's make you 55. Actually, let's make you... okay. 105. 105. Okay. Energy, oh my gosh. What the heck did I do to you? I am so sorry, Florence. I did not realize how really badly I screwed you over. Like, my gosh, I really screwed this thing over. The range attack? Yeah, I'm getting to it. I just want to do everything else, and then basically the leftover is going to go into range attack, which is now. Okay. How's the melee attack for Florence? I think I like how I did it with Solbrus Florence. Florence is bulkier than Solbrus Florence. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna get to Solbrus Florence next. Florence, health, 105, energy, 88, melee attack is 55, melee defense is 105, range attack is 82, range defense is 105. I think that's fine, right? It is bulkier than Swolder all around, but it doesn't hit as hard. But it has more support options. I think that's fine. Wait, is bulkier than Gar Golem defense? Huh? It is? Good. Okay. So you need to go to it. Okay, so I gotta be careful with this slow now. So what did I just make Florence? Actually, they have like the exact same base stats, don't they now? Yeah, they have like the exact same base stats now. First things first, you gotta go up to 55, I think I said, right? 55. Oh, I'm not gonna have much to work with here. I am not gonna have much to work with. Okay, what did I make corrupted on? Okay, so 575. Let's put on. I can get it to like what, 650-ish, basically. Like terraform goes up by 100, but I can't do that anymore. Corruptedon is 655, so I can take it to like roughly like what, like 640-ish, 645. Actually, this might even go up. We'll say 645 low. We might come back to the Soul Burst low later down the line. We might come back to these. Yeah, I think maybe that. Make it a bit faster. I made the speed specifically for this. It's a little bit bulkier than normal Florent, but obviously the reason why you're soul bursting is for like huge melee attack stat. And it has power jaws. I think that's a good trades. Like, normal Flaunt is also bulky support. Soul Burst Flaunt is bulky offense. And you can use it with more supports. Makes Soul Burst Flaunt less bulky. I think that's fine. I think I'm fine with that. How much of a buff did I give it? From 75... 25, 45... Is that 60? Am I dumb? No, 70. Yeah, I think that's fine. Give one speed. I can't really give it that much more speed. I think that's fine. The speed is fine. Just use it in Bane of Haste. Easy. It had 578. Well, I mean, I'm comparing it to New Florent. New Florent has 575. Oops. New Florent has 575, so it gets a 70 base stat total increase rather than a 100 one. 5 speed. I don't want to give it more speed, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to give it more speeds. Speed is fine. We don't need to give everything more speed or change their speeds. Florent being at 50 is completely fine. It's a pretty good, like, Bane of Haste Loomian, even if you kind of need Icicle for it. What would 55 even do? Just outspeed Clossotrops? I cannot see. Let me pull it up. So you're trying to tell me that this thing is meant to be faster than a Clossotrops? Definitely not. Definitely not. This is not faster than the Clossotrops. It's already like, I feel like it's already too close to Clossotrops speed, but this is not faster than the Clossotrops. Okay, that is Soul Burst Florent. What was old Florent, old Soul Burst Florent? Health to 105. Energy to 88, melee attack is the same, melee defense is 112, range attack is 55, range defense is 112. Okay, done. There's everything so far from early routes, Len. This is just better than cluster drops. So yeah, so why would I make it faster than cluster drops as well? This is an ant we're talking about. Cluster drops is like a random tanky dinosaur. It makes sense. It does not make sense, man. Also, Flaunt is a freaking fly trap now. No, we didn't do Terrafly yet. Terrafly's like the last thing on Gale Forest, I think. But Triceratops isn't fast. Faster than an ant. I mean, bro, it's an ant. It is an ant. Like, Velociraptor is like a tank on legs. And because I say so. Okay, I say so. There's the argument. Okay, now it's Terrafly. Now it's Terrafly, baby. Yep, Terrafly time. Okay, let's get to work and reworking this. Let's get to work. Yeah. Mixed ambush user. You can't disrespect it. I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. I just want to like see how many stats I have to work with, Lo. I don't really want to give you bulk. I kind of want to keep you kind of frail, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta be careful, because I don't want to make the boast users completely unviable by making everything basically equal to them. Oh, you meant electric? Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna give it like that much more melee attack. I do kind of want it to have like some form of range attack. Like right now it's pretty similar to Luxor, I guess, just a little bit slower. But it hits a it actually is just melee Luxor. It has 1 point higher in melee attack than Luxor's range attack, and 1 speed lower. Am I happy with these low? That range attack stat is a little bit too high, I think. It doesn't really let me do much. Let me go down. 10. Okay, 12 more stat points. I think that's better looking. I'm not sure if I want 100 speed or 95. I was thinking about either 105, which I think is way too fast, 100s, or 95. 95 I don't think is fast enough, low. I think 100 is fine. Why not 97? I mean, I guess. I guess. I don't mind 100 low. Do 103. I don't want to go above 100. 100 is like the max. I don't want to go higher than that. If anything, I want to go a little bit lower. I don't know what speed I want exactly. 95. Let's go back to speed calc. Oh, speed calcs, yeah. 95. We speeds tie Phage Karambos, oh yeah, so these. I'm back. What happened? We're going over Terrafly. I think I like that. I think I'm gonna go 95. Yeah, I think I'll trade the 5 speed for a 5 more attack. I'm not a big fan of 100 speed. We already have like so many 100 base speeds as well. We don't need to like make that even more contested. 95 we don't have like that very many. I think 95 is nice. Ambush low might be a little bit scary with this. Ambush might be scary. Oh, 112 melee attack. Melee defense is 87. Range attack is 61. Speed is 95. Okay, 75, 85, 112, 87, 61, 65. Okay, I think that's fine. Overtaking Lashen's job? Not really. Lashen is like bulky and his typing is better, I would say. I think this is fine. 97 at least? Nah, I think 95 is fine. With how early you can get this thing in the game, I feel like this is already like pretty generous enough. I think this is pretty generous. I think that's fine. Now we gotta go over Terraclaw. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's take you up to 50 at the least. At the minimum. At the minimum. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more to the melee defense. 10 more to the energy. 20 more stat points. I don't really want to give you more range defense. I feel like it's a terrible idea. Just saying. I think that's probably a terrible idea. Terraclaw, like, basically is just Sumobito. Like, after I give Sumobito all of its stat changes, 72, 80, wait, nope, energy is the same. 106, 101, I think? Yep, 101, 55, and what was the range attack again? 51? Yeah, it is very similar to Sumobito. It is tankier on the melee side, and it's actually tankier on the range side, because of its Slick Shell ability. The only difference is Sumobito's faster and it hits harder, even though it has a little bit less melee attack stat, and also has priority. I gotta give Terraclaw 20 more energy as well. I mean 20 more stats. Its range defense doesn't need to go up. Let's give it a little bit more range attack, I guess. We could actually take it to 61, but I don't think that's necessary. Okay. 5 more. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put the rest into range attack, I guess. I think that is fine. Yep, I think that's fine. I don't want to touch its melee attack stat. It's already incredibly high. When a range defense, Slick Shell. So, even though I haven't touched its range defense stat at all, with Slick Shell ability, its range defense is still higher than its melee defense. That's why. You might have forgot about the ability because no one's really used it, to be honest. Okay, health 94, energy 87, melee defense 116, range attack 60. Yeah, Terraclaw is pretty good, it's just lacking in moves, to be honest. I think that's the only issue. Yeah, like, Terraclaw's fine. Like, also, it's like a bulky offensive Loomian, but it has no healing. It's just lacking, like, some more moves, I guess, really, like, offensive moves. It doesn't really have, like, any support moves either. I guess I could give it a little bit more support, I guess. Okay, we're done with Route 1 and Gale Forest now. Nice. Nice. Who is next, Len? Ragoon. Okay. Route 2? There isn't anything on Route 2. The grass isn't available yet. So it's actually Ragoon next. Okay. First things first. Bump you up. Let's go to like 60. This one's gonna be a tough one. This one's gonna be a energy, you're actually gonna go down. You're gonna stay at 80. Range defense? I could do 5 range defense. I'm not touching speed, by the way, for this one. Ragoon doesn't really need a stat rework, just a buff. Was it bulky? So basically how I imagine it is Ragoon is like the mafia boss, and Kleptek is a little grunt work to do like grunts. So Ragoon is the fast one, because it's meant to be like scurrying around. Honestly, this might get a speed buff, to be honest. Ragoon is meant to be like the fat overlord of Lum. I don't think it needs a speed buff. Yeah, Ragoon is the level 100 Mafia boss. I'll do 5 range defense. How many more are you gonna do? I have no idea. Ragoon, health 95, energy 80, melee attack 100, melee defense 95, range attack 60, range defense 55. Is that everything? 95, 80, 100, 95, 60, 55. Yep, there we are. Give guts. Dragoon is fine. I mean, with Ability Thief, it has a really good niche of stealing abilities. It doesn't really need much else, to be honest. Okay, what's next? Borok. This is gonna be a scary one to buff. You don't need more speed, it's just not happening, okay. 50 range attack at the very least. Okay, at the very least. You're not getting more melee attack. I will give you 5 more energy. 10 more health. 5 melee defense. Do I want to take this up to 100s? Not really. Let's give you 5 more range attack. And I think that works. I think that makes sense. I don't want to buff up the melee attack. Boast was made with the 110 base melee attack stat in mind. That's why every boast user has 110 base attack. Oh, well, there's only 2. I thought there was a third one for some reason. 110, 110. Like, boast and 110 like go hand in hand. I think that's fine. Like, Borok doesn't really need like a stat rework, to be honest. Although, yes, you might see it as a worse Canibo, which, sure, I get, but I think that's fine. Just because something's like a straight downgrade, Borok does offer different type advantages than Canibo, so I don't mind it as much. I don't really want to buff Borok speed, to be honest. I think it's fine. I think that's fine. Give it some melee defense. Yeah, I gave it 5 melee defense and 10 health, so it's more bulky now. It's too slow to cook. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I don't want to keep like buffing everything speeds. I think 60 speed is fine. I'll do that one. Give it more range defense as well. I think that's fine. Or it's kind of fast. It's not super fast, but it is with boots. People would run this thing with boots, although Canibo is also a good boot user and is faster. Like, if you compare this with Canibo right now, Canibo is faster and hits harder and has more energy so it can spam more moves, but Borok now is bulkier. So I think that's a fair trade, right? I think Borok is going to be better with Choice Band than Canibo, but Canibo's better with Choice Scarf than Borok. So yeah. I think it's just one of those things, like, Borok I think is better with bands, Canibo's better with boots. What do we call band again? Was it gloves? I think it's gloves. Astros is going to get a revamp for the models. Maybe. Not really up to me. I don't do modeling, I just do balancing. Will Choice Band be a factor when figuring out Boast? I don't think so. I don't think items count towards that. I feel like adding choice band to the game is going to make power cuts irrelevant. Not really, because choice bands, you're locked into the first move you click. So if they just, like, if I use Bark with Earthquake, and they switch into a bug type, nah, nice. I'm locked into a move that doesn't really hit them now. So, Power Focus definitely has, like, a use, but that doesn't mean we can't have more items, like, different options. Like, Power Cuffs is definitely better on, like, legendaries that have a lot more energy. Okay. What's after Borok? Eliguana. Honestly, Eliguana doesn't really need much, to be honest. If I compare it to Geklo, I guess I should give it a little bit more melee attack. A little bit. Let's make you hit a little bit harder as well. I feel like you're very underwhelming in terms of power. I think that's it, though. I think that's it. I don't really want to make it bulkier. Could make you faster, though. But I don't think that's a good idea. I don't want to keep changing speed just for the sake of changing speed, unless I want to rework the Loomian. Eliguana doesn't need a rework. Eliguana needs energy. Energy is fine. Again, passive energy is coming with hopefully PvP 2.0. So Eliguana would be huge with passive energy. Also, Energy Orb. I don't want to completely make Energy Orb obsolete by buffing everything's energy. I think that's fine, though. I think this is fine. What is passive energy? At the end of each turn, every Loomian in your party, and maybe on the field, will get like, was it 5%, 10% of their energy back at the end of the turn? I think it's one of those, I forgot. I think it's 5%. 5%? Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine for Eliguana. It gets to hit a little bit harder, and that's it. I don't think it needs a buff, does it? Eliguana's goods. I use it on like a lot of my teams, and it seems goods. It does what it does, really goods. Yes, it is an electric light type, which I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw this typing, I was like, yes, 200 base speed minimum. And then I saw its model, or its design, and it's just a freaking fat poop log with corn in it. So, nice. Great. Yeah, I saw Geklo's design, I was like, yeah, Geklo's so cool. And then it evolved into that. If it gets a redesign, I'll be down to redo its stats. But I don't know if that's going to be happening. I love Geklo. I like using Eliguana on my PvP teams. Not a big fan of its design, to be honest. How many more are you doing? I have no idea. We're definitely not going to go through all of them today, so I'll probably do like maybe like next weekend, I guess. Yeah, I think that's fine, right? I could make it a little bit bulkier. Nah. This is fine. This is fine. It hits a little bit harder, okay? All of them? Definitely not. Definitely not. Eliguana. Melee attack 255, range attack 290. I am pretty happy with that. Give it more melee defense? Nah, it doesn't need it. It was meant to be a ranged wall, not a melee wall. Oh boy, I forgot about you. I forgot about you. Whatever I do to this thing, I gotta do to the freaking soul burst. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do I do? I don't want to freaking touch this thing, man! Okay. Okay. I gotta give it 15 more stats at the very least still? Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Yes. 5 more. Do I just give it to the melee defense? I think I just do. Okay, 55 melee defense? that's a good one. That's a good joke, bro. That's a good joke. It's not happening. This could not completely go wrong on Rune PvP forever. Well, we'll give it a try, I guess. We'll give it a try. Okay, Gastroke. Health, 120. Energy, 88. Melee attack, 60. Melee defense, 40. Range attack, 92. Range defense, 120. Not touching the speed. Absolutely not. Okay. Okay. Hey, luckily the energy stayed the exact same. I don't have to touch the energy. Melee attack, I'm buffing it up, I don't care. Yep, 5. I don't want to touch the melee defense, to be honest. Wait, what is Florence Soulburst again that I just made it? What did I make Soulburst Florence? I should have kept it on me. 645. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, it's done. It's done. What was old one? Oh. I guess the melee attack has stayed the same. I got 2 points to work with. Done. That worked out, like, pretty perfectly, to be honest. Let's go! Let's go! I don't have to touch Soulburst Gastro at all! The only thing that happened is it got +2 range attack. Let's go! It's a dream come true. Bro, that is so perfect. That is the best outcome. That is the best outcome. Oh boy. Bro, that is so good. It just gets 2 range attacks, so now it gets like a 15 range attack increase. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. I did not want to give this thing any more defenses at all. The melee attack, yeah, could technically go up by like 5, but nah, it doesn't need to. Does not need to. I'm very happy with that. Oh, okay, who's next? Oh, the Kabunga line? Oh, this is gonna be a messy one. This is gonna be a messy one. What do I even do? Okay, done. Imagine low. Imagine low. Okay, okay. I'll give you 10 more defenses, okay? You don't really need attacks. I got 8 more stat points. I'm fine with the energy being absurdly high. More health? Why not? 100 speed? You're crazy. I don't think Wiki needs more speed. $152. So actually keep the melee tech the exact same and just focus on the defenses. Okay. Yeah? Yeah. Feels like it should be Highland 575. Yes, fully evolved Loomians will have the minimum 575. Wiki, I don't think is one of those. So basically, if the Loomian is under 575, it'll probably just get buffed to 575. And anything around 575 originally will get a little bit more of a buff. I think that's fine. Is that 2 bulky low? I mean, it's a pure plant type. It's a pure plant type. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I guess I don't really need to give it boots. Don't mind that. I do not mind that. What was it with 55? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I am very happy with this. Very happy with this. Will it be a list of all the buffs after the stream? Not until I do all of them. So I'll probably have to do multiple streams, but once I've done every Loomian, I am keeping track of all of them, okay? So I'll turn it into a video where I go over all of them. We've actually done a lot of work. We've been live for like 5 hours. I'm pretty happy with this. Also, there's still like almost 200 people in the stream. It's kind of crazy that you guys are still like all here. Okay, what's after Chartiki? Chartiki time. Well, I think we also have to fix one stat specifically. What was Kabunga? Oh yeah. We have to fix one stat. This has to go to at least 50. And then we have like no stats to go around. I think I'm happy with that. It's not a huge... I mean, we could make it the exact same as Wiki, I guess. Even though Kabunga has got technically a higher melee attack stat, but that's fine. I think that's fine. Chartiki's still gonna suck. What do you mean? Chartiki's like, not that bad. What do you mean? Fine. I think I prefer the health buff overall. Chartigas fell off. I mean, yeah, kinda. Oh, I'm still missing a step. Oops. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Also, you have to remember as well, it is getting a new ability. So if you don't know, I don't like territorial as an ability. I'm actually just deleting this from the game. So all of these Loomians that have territorial are actually going to get new abilities. So some are like just abilities that are already in the game, but some of them are actually completely brand new abilities. And Chartika's new ability is going to be called Smoldering Joy. I'm pretty sure I named it. Basically, whenever you use Chartika when Smoldering Heat is on the field, you will do more damage. Basically, solo power, I think is what it is. I think it's just solo power. Which I think is fine. Chartika's typing fits into, like, Weathers really, really well. So yeah, I think that's good. It's fairly bulky, it's got a decent speed tier, it's gonna nuke. Bulky Charizard? Yeah, kinda. Plant Firelo is so much better than Fire Air type, obviously, from Pokemon. Health, 108, melee, oh, energy. Energy went down just to buff it a little bit. Melee attack, 49. Range attack, 112. And that's it. I think that's fine. Actually, what is its speed tier? What even is its speed tier? It's what, 62? I mean, it is a tree. I can't really see this being faster than a freaking Balrog, right? I think the speed is fine. It is basically just like an oven, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, 108 health, 94 energy, 112 range attack. Whack-a-lacka time, baby. Whack-a-lacka time. Why is your melee attack so freaking low? I guess that's just like the leftover stuff. 49. Get you up there. Okay. Yep. Yep. And... yeah? 80 energy at least? Doesn't Wacklacka mostly run like Energy Orb with Enchantico or Expertise? I think just give it a little bit more bulk, although it still has like incredible amount of weaknesses. I give it 5 energy. It doesn't really need more than that, to be honest. Five health, 5 energy, 26 melee attack, and 7 range defense. I think that's fine. Range defense, 108. Down. So it's just health, energy, melee attack, range defense. Nice. Nah, melee defense is fine. It's not really meant to be like taking melee hits, to be honest. Oh, I was gonna say, is it Festifer next? Nope, it is Sorcha. This is our first 500 base stat total, Loomian. So, again, let me pull up the documents. 500s, I'm gonna turn them into 525s. Okay, it's 525 time. It's a squirrel. I actually will not change the melee attack stat, okay? I'll actually leave the melee attack so we have 25 stats to work with. Faster, I don't think it needs speeds. I don't think it needs more speeds. Speed is not the issue. Okay. Maybe that. Speed, it needs it, it does not. Salty is a wall breaker. It's not really meant to be a glass cannon. Glass cannons are fast hard hitters. Salty is a wall breaker. I'll make it hit a little bit harder. But I mostly want to give it defenses so we can actually survive maybe one hit. Maybe one. Range defense goes to wizard. Yep, that's why I give it 10. Doesn't have to survive at speed. Well, just be better. Just get better. I think that's fine. Buff its range bulk? We did. I buffed it by 10. Give it fire breath? Honestly, yeah. Sultry could get fire breath now, I guess, as well. Oh, I mean, what does it even have? It has, I actually completely forgot. What's this my type move again? Foul? Foul chance. Elemental. I don't even know if he uses elemental burst anymore. Is it this it runs? I think it runs Peace of Mind. I think it actually drops one of these for Peace of Mind. But yeah, this thing hits hard. So like, if I fully invest into this with very smarts, like what is the average base? So if I go very smart on this one, what is with max range attack? It's like 180 freaking base. It's like 180 base range attack. It freaking nukes. It nukes. Like, I think it doesn't need more speeds. Okay? I think just a little bit more defenses to make it maybe leave one hit more. Or do you get nukes? Actually, no. Sultry hits harder. Odo Yaga hits equally with stab moves, I think, or mind moves. So actually, with this range attack stat increase, Odo Yaga doesn't hit as hard, I don't think, anymore. Before this stat increase, Odo Yaga's mind type moves would hit the equivalent of Sultry, but I think all of the other moves wouldn't. Okay, that's Wakalaka. Sultry. Melee defense 52, range attack 104, range defense 74. Okay, I think that's it. Sultry done. Are these buffs actually going to be implemented in the game? Yep, we're writing all of them down. Like, whatever I've wrote down here is going to be put into the game for PvP 2.0. All of them. We have done a lot, as you can see. We've done a lot. Ooh, I need a drink. I've been like talking for like 3 hours, I feel like, without taking a drink. Yeah, we reached the 5-hour mark. That's like Krilican with the 2. Absolute big noob, big simp, big nerds. We like Fortnite, we like Fortnite. Of course we like Fortnite. Sedimars. What an awkward Loomian. What an awkward Loomian. Okay, let's buff range attack by 5, just because. I really don't know what to do with this. I don't really want to hit harder. I think I'll just make it bulkier, I guess. I think that works. I think that works. Give it guts. It has haste. So all of its moves get a 50% power increase. They're just a little bit less accurate, but it has sharpen. I think that's fine. We can go higher low. We can go higher. A little bit higher. 580? I think 580 is fine, right? I think 580 is fine. Yep, there we are. I'm happy with that. If this gets 580, so should Borok. Nah. I don't think so. This is like, what, like a couple of routes later on. It has 5 more base stats. It is practically the same. Sedimar's Tamp? No. No. Definitely not. Oh boy, oh boy. What am I gonna do with you? I don't want to increase your melee defense. I really don't. I really don't. More melee defense? You? Shut up. Gotta do another 20 still. Great. Great. I guess we can invest a little bit more. I don't really want to give it anything else, to be honest. I don't want to do any more. Energy? We could put in energy. I just don't want to keep giving every Loomian more energy, you know? I don't want to keep buffing energy just for the sake of buffing energy, but for Ventation, I don't really want to put stat points anywhere else. I think I do 5 in there, 5 in here, and 5 in health, maybe. Nah. Let's give it 90 range tag. Yeah, I like your idea. I like that. It doesn't need more melee defense. It's already like absurdly tanky. I gave it a little bit more range defense. That is honestly like good for it. My throat is dying. Not ready for the Eurosol buff. Oh boy. Well, it's coming up right now. How far are we right now? Let's have a look. Right now we are here. Let's do up to Gym 2, So let's do everything up to Obsidian, which we've already done Obsidian, so technically Festifer. We're not going to do Trumbull in this video, okay? We'll save that for stream. We'll do that for next stream, okay? So we're just going to do up to second gym, and then we'll do the rests, or a lot of the other ones, after, in a different stream. Well, easy. Is your soul even, like, popular anymore? I feel like I haven't really seen it in a long time, to be honest. No? Can I go crazy limb with his attacks? Your soul fell off? Oh, it did? Oh. Oh. Let me see. Give your soul a soul burst. I am, honestly, I have got a lot of power on what gets a soul burst next, or what can get a soul burst. However, I actually don't really mind whenever the artists just make random soul bursts. I can work with whatever I'm given. Like, yes, sometimes they might suck, but I mean, I can always rework them. It's gonna be Fastle and Wrestling. No, I'm not gonna change the speeds. Like I said, it's not gonna get speed unless it's a rework, and your soul does not need a rework. I almost made a mistake. I wasn't paying attention. Should I go another just 5 in range defense? I think that's fine. Is Steel Trap rework cancelled? Honestly, I don't know what to do with Steel Trap. I might just remove it from the game, honestly. I don't know what to do with it. Because no matter how I change it, it's either bad or broken, and nothing else. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Give your soul more range bulk. Terrifying your soul meta? Maybe. Maybe. Wouldn't mind if it is. Okay, next is Bat Boy, aka me. Okay. Your soul, I buffed its range attack to 50, so let me just do the same for you. Oh my gosh, I only have to give it 11 more stats? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I barely have to touch it. I barely have to do anything for it. Five more. I think that. All in speeds. Honestly? Honestly? Energy... No, energy is the same. Melee attack to 92. Melee defense to 115. Range attack to 50. And that is it. I think that's fine. Oh. Buffing speed on your snack would actually nerf it. True, but like I said, I don't really want to touch speed because people are already like ingrained speed tiers into their mind. I don't really want to mess that up. That is why I mostly just want to only change speed if I'm doing a rework. Your snack doesn't need a rework. It's already getting nerfed. It's getting a big nerf. Okay, next up is the Revy. This can get like a 20th. I could actually get like a 30. This could become like 601. Buff that melee text up some more. I don't really want to give it more range attack. I feel like it's already like pretty scary enough, right? So no speed, no range attack. I think melee attack is fine now. I think that's it. I think that's it. I don't think it needs more attack, range attack. I could give it 5 more health, I guess. I'm fine with that. A 601 now. Health is 65, melee attack is 105, melee defense is 63. Range defense is 67. Okay, I think that's fine. What did I make to Eclipse's base that total increase? Did I keep it 595? I definitely didn't, did I? What did I make to Eclipse? I completely forgot. 625? Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that then. I just want to make sure that I actually didn't, like, just make Revenant way higher. It's hard to, like, keep track of all of these. They're so freaking many. 601? I think that's fine, right? It just becomes a little bit better to use, like, a mixed version. I don't really want to buff Revenant that much because I feel like it's already like pretty good at what it does. It is a really good revenge killer. 65, 105, 63, 67. Nice. Okay, time for another rough one, unfortunately. Time for another rough one. Melee attack? I mean, yeah, definitely. I want to make it a little bit bulkier, though. Okay, that's it. That's it. 610. So, melee attack is 94. Melee defense is 74. Range attack is 105. Range defense is 89. Yeah, it's also losing Hellstorm. Let me just double check again. 94, 74, 105, 89. Compared to Soul Bursts. I don't really want to buff Soul Bursts, best like the one like this. Like, this doesn't really need one, right? It got a bit of a melee attack increase. It got a huge range attack stat increase. Energy is kind of the same low. I will... Is that all I need to do? I don't really want to touch this one. Maybe that. Maybe that. I gave normal Eruptodon a 20 stat increase, I gave Soul Burst a 10 stat increase. Yep, I think that's fine. Also, yes, Hellstorm is going to be getting removed. Eruptodon isn't going to keep it. So, Hellstorm is going to get replaced. Like, it'll keep the name, it's just the effects and the power that is changing. So basically, these two moves are gonna change. So, Krakaloa will have Eruption, but it will be what Hellstorm does. And Eruptodon is gonna have Hellstorm, but it's gonna do what Eruption does. Also, yes, Krakaloa is getting the Heatwave Weather Summoning ability as its Soul Burst ability. So yeah. So we're nerfing Eruptodon. It will have more output damage, but it doesn't... But obviously, it can't like completely break through something. Eruption just hits both opponents and is a little bit stronger. It's like 125 base power. Does it hit both? Am I dumb? Yeah, it hits both. It hits both. Why does Eruptodon have Dark Surge? Yes. Yes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, who's next? Oh, actually Krakaloa now. Nice. Okay. 15 there. I'm making 50 like the bare minimum, I feel like. Like, could be like 45 to 50, I think is fine. 91. Put this health up. What did I make? Chartikit? I went a little bit too high. Okay. I'll do 48 then. The 532s went to 575? Okay, nice. 91... 105... 99... I think that's it. Krakaloa, health, 95, melee attack, 48, melee defense, 95, range attack, 91, range defense, 99. Okay, now this one we want to buff more. So, what were the other ones again? What was Gastroke? So it wants to be like roughly the same as Gastroke. What did I make Gastroke? 645? So yeah, like 640, 645. So let me just buff this up a little bit, just to make it equal. Now we can go crazy. Actually, we can't really go that crazy, never mind. We can't go that crazy. That actually might just be it. I don't think it needs more range attack, right? Because it's going to get that with the ability. So I think that's basically it. Although, actually, why am I being so harsh on the melee attack limit? 48 to 53. Then I get 5 more stats. That works. That works. I think I'm a little bit happy with that one. Health is the same. Melee attack actually goes down. Melee defense goes up a little bit. Range attack goes up a little bit. Range defense goes up a little bit. Yeah, I think that's fine. The range attack also could have just stayed the same. But yep, same as Gas Stroke. I think that's fine. That's fair. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Honestly, this makes sense to be higher. Although, I basically just used all my points, so frick. I really can't do much with this. Speed is fine. I mostly wanted to buff the melee attack a little bit. Now, I think I just give it more energy. I think that. Yeah, this is also getting guerrilla tactics, by the way. I think that's fine. I could actually... Ow. I think that makes more sense. Volcaloa. Energy 90. Melee attack 110. And range attack 540. Oh, 54. Okay, I'm happy with that one. This is an okay buff. I mean, it's not really a buff for Volcaloa, it's mostly, again, just fixing its range attack stat. That is, like, the majority of it. Like I said, this base stat total increase, yes, will buff some Loomians, it is mostly to fix these dumb stats I've already set up. Festifer time. It's always been funny that I made Festifer hit harder in Volcaloa. It's always funny that I did that, but it doesn't really make sense. I just thought it was funny. Honestly, the range attack, I'll give it 2. And then I'll give it 5 melee defense. Why am I doing this one? I'm an idiot. That's meant to, like, so I can actually see what I'm doing. Why am I changing this one and this one? That makes no sense. What am I doing? So, 2 range attack, 5 melee defense. I really can't do much of this, can I? They're like, there's no stats I can increase. It's a tree, so it ain't getting more speeds. I guess I just give it more defense. Done? I feel like that's a pretty big buff for it. I feel like that is a very big buff. 118 and 71 go hard. Just don't get hit by a fire type. Yeah, that is a big Festifrost. I mean, I can't really do much with it. It's a tree. It doesn't really make sense to get more range attack. It's a tree. It can't be really fast. There isn't like really like anything else I can buff about it. Okay, we already did Obsidian. Oh, have I done? I'm done. I feel like some of those took like quite a long time, and some of the other ones like took no time at all. Lashent? That isn't here, though, on the damage calc for some reason. That's not here. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's not there on the Lumipedia? Okay, okay. When you do Obsidian, we did that earlier with the 610 base stat totals. Should we just do Foreman and Lashent just because we already did their other forms? And I think it makes sense to do them while we have them in our mind, right? Yeah, let's do Foreman and Lashent then. It makes sense to do them now. Foreman is Kabunga's evolution, right? Kratal evolves into... Yeah, Kratal is Lashent, because it's the tree one. Foreman is Kabunga. Okay. First things first. All the way up to 50. Actually, you can say 49 because I've done it with like the other ones. Pretty sure for... let me have a look. Where's Chartika? Chartika, I made melee attack 49, and Wiki Wiki isn't its melee attack right now 49? Yeah. Also, could look another two. Hear me out. Bereavy lines buff its health. I'll think about it, Krilla. I'll think about it. But we're not doing that right now, Lo. Okay, not doing that right now. Also, I appreciate it. Clearly, a big noob. Okay. I got 7 more points. 1, 2... I think that works for it, honestly. I don't want it to be too bulky. Okay, let me put this right below Wackalacka. Energy 92. Melee attack 49. Melee defense 58. Range defense 92. Yep, I think I'm happy with that one. More range attack? I don't think it needs more range attack. Yeah, it doesn't really need it. We don't need like 2. I mean, I was pretty like lenient as well with Lin Torch, but yeah, that is probably gonna go down to like 60. I think that's fine. Give it a little bit more bulk, more energy so we can spam more moves, and that's fine. So yeah, that actually makes all of the Kabunga's evolution lines have the same melee attack now. Wiki Wiki already has 49, Chartiki gets 49, Wackalacka gets 49, and Foreman gets 49. So that's kind of nice. As expertise, yeah, but I don't want to give it more range attack. It's just not happening. Okay, drop it. I'm not giving it more. It doesn't need more. Having minds priority in mind is pretty strong. Okay, now for Lashent. Honestly, a pretty scary one. Let's see. Make this probably 54 seems right. Yeah, 54 seems right. Now what? I got 14 more stat points. I got 10 more stat points. We don't need more melee attack. I could just give it more. I could just give it 5 more in defenses, I guess. Oh yeah. I think the attack is fine. This has so much good coverage. Gnarly Gash, Slap Down. It has Timber Thrash. It has Fade Away. It has Earthquake. It has Ice Hammer. What do you really want it to have more? This thing is nuts. Oh, also it has healing. It can heal as well. Lashent. Energy 86. Melee defense 93. Range attack 54. Range defense 79. Oh, actually, I made the range attack stat the exact same as Volcolo without even realizing it. Well, it was made to be, I guess. It was made to be. Actually, I guess it makes more sense to be Festifers, but nah, it's fine. If I make it Festifers, how many more stat points do I get to work with? I mean, I actually get quite a lot of stats to work with. But do I want to keep buffing this thing? Okay. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, let me redo it. Health 104. Energy 86. Melee defense 93. Range attack 46. Range defense 79. Now, if we compare this to Chartika, its counterparts, and then also give Chartika the buffs as well when I find it. Chartika has 108 health. It has 94 energy. I actually lowered it a little bit. 49. Where is it? 112. Is that it? So yeah, there we are. So it actually looks more like Chartiki now. Just like min-maxing. No. We're fixing the min-maxing. Lashent used to have like 23 melee attack. We're increasing it by a lot to fix the min-maxing. That's what the base stat total is mostly meant to do, is to fix min-maxing. I want the, whatever like the lowest stat is, I want it to at least be like 45 at the minimum. 46 isn't that much. I mean, it's a Lashent. It's a freaking Lashent. That does not help. Damn it. I thought I could click on the image, it would take me to Lashent's profile. This thing ain't throwing anything, man. I guess it could use its like stuff like Trip Crew, but I think it makes way more sense to like sneak up on people. Too many things that are 575? Well, that's because a lot of things are like under 575. Like, yeah, we're gonna get a lot more 575s, but it's like everything that we're making 575 is all of the Route 1 things that are like, what, 495? And like the Route 4 and Volcano area, Igneous Hollows, which are like 532s. I think 575 is fine. Like, this is already a huge buff all on. So yeah, if you actually don't know Lo, Lushen is meant to be like the counterpart to Chartika. All of the Kabunga and Kratal evolution line have different roles. So Kratal, Krakaloa, Volkaloa, Lushent, and then Kabunga, Wiki, Chartika, Farmin. I feel like I'm missing one. I am missing one. Where's Festifer? And then you're missing Wakalaka. So yeah, they're all like different roles. Like Krakloa is just tank. Its main role is just to be very, very tanky. Volkloa is fast melee attacker. Festifer is Bane of Haste melee attacker. Lushen is bulky melee attacker. Wiki is support, like tanky support, but supports. Chartiki is bulky range attacker. Wakalaka is Bane of Haste range attacker. And Foreman is fast range attacker. So they all have like different roles. Yeah, Wiki is meant to be like support, but it's not doing a very good job at that right now. Okay, I think that's all of Lumlun for now. Also, like, we're nowhere near done with the decks. So far, we are where? I am here. I'm here right now. 73. How many more do we gotta do? I actually did all the roamers, Lord. I did all the roamers. We are like maybe 1/3 of the way through. I want to say like 1/3, so I might have to do like 1 or 2 more streams. I feel like we got through the hard part, though. We got through the hard part, which I feel like was roamers. Yeah, the 575 is just a baseline. Obviously, I can make them higher. I just wanted the minimum limit to be 575. So basically, everything under, like, everything that was like 532 or like 495, like everything like around that level, I made 575. If they're above 532, I made it a little bit higher, like 591 or 581 or 601. So yeah. 575 is just the baseline I set. Also, Thinkrun for another 3 months membership. What an absolute big noob, big nerd, big simp. Just saying hi. Hi. Nice. I appreciate it, man. Okay, I think that we're gonna leave it off there, Lo, for this stream. I will do another stream. I actually don't know when. But hey, we're 1/3 of the way through, I think. Or maybe like 1/4. I don't know. But yeah, we'll quickly go over the stat changes that we've done so far. Yep, almost 6 hours. These are all of the roamers, okay? Every single legendary. The main legendaries and the event ones. I'm actually going to put a divider here, just so I know. So yep. The main legendaries, the event legendaries. Then we got the starters. Then we got the 610 base stat totals. And then everything else, which I can't even fit on this. I gotta zoom out more. There we are. And then everything else, we've basically done up to the 2nd gym. But yeah, the reason why I'm keeping a track of all of the stat changes is just so I can make an easy condensed video. instead of like going for like what, like 12 hours of streams, like 24 hours of streams to like get all the stats, I'll make like a 10-minute video or something, maybe 20 minutes, depending on how much information I want to put in there. So yeah, we've done a lot of workload. This is a big chunk. The biggest chunk was mostly just getting through these guys. Like, these were the hardest ones to do. And then also I feel like we spent most time on the reworks, but I don't think there's really going to be any more Loomians that get reworks. It was mostly just the Route 1 and Gale Forest stuff, to be honest. I feel like that was like where the majority of things came from was, and then trying to make sure that Gar Golem didn't become broken. But yep, we did it. I'm going to leave the stream off here, Kalen. I will see you guys next time. This is part 1 of however many parts this is going to take me to finish it.